Hey everyone, welcome into 1 Cent Sports Cards YouTube channel. Going to do a little bit of testing here. Let's see what happens. Woo! My computer is loud right now. Good Lord. Skip the ads. Hope everyone is having a good Friday night. Looks like audio is working. Holy smokes. Hold on, let's see. So I was having some problems with my microphone. All right. So I was having some problems with my microphone this week, so I'm hoping I have them all figured out. I did a little bit of testing, so we'll see. But tonight we do Chrome, we do Stadium Club. You guys picked them. We're gonna break them. Hopefully we can get some sweet fire. I really want to pull the foghorn tonight. So let's see who's in here. We got Shalani in the house. We've got Chatty P. We've got Dude, Where's My Car? Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Also going to make an announcement tonight concerning Shalani, but I'll give you more information later on Patreon and probably end up doing a video for that as well. And let's see. Chatty P pulled a Kyle Lewis variation from Stadium Club today. Would love to pull a variation from Stadium Club tonight, but Kyle Lewis, a very nice one. We got Goody G in the house. Matt is in the house. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. So, yeah, we're going to make an announcement, see if we can get some involvement from the card community. I think it'll be fun. I guess, well, let's see. There's probably not enough people to do the announcement yet, but we'll do it here pretty quick. And, but yeah, basically, we'll do the breaks tonight, have a little bit of an announcement concerning Shalani. And then one thing to keep in note for the people that are already in the stream, I believe it is Sunday night. It's 7 p.m. Not sure if that is Eastern time. Shalani, you can let us know. I'm assuming it's Eastern time. But, and before I say this, Armando Guzman, thank you very much for the $1.99 super chat with the on-set live director's chair. Love it. Very much appreciate the super chat. All the super chats are going into the Second Light Fund. And so I can show you what the difference between one light and two lights is. This is what no lights looks like. This is what one light looks like. And so when we get two lights, we'll finally have light over on this side. So Armando, thank you very much for that. But I believe it is Sunday night, getting back to what I was saying earlier. Steven's Cards, part of the card community, you can check out his channel, is holding an auction of Shalani's cards. Shalani recently had a fire at his house, and it was not a small stove fire. It was a straight up fire that displaced him over to the in-laws. I think some of you are already aware of that, but that auction is happening on Sunday night at 7 p.m. YouTube is bugging out. Is that my YouTube that is bugging out, or is that... Hello and good morning to you, brother 1 Cent and all the card community in the stream tonight. Troy's Cards is in here. Isaac is in here. Isaac, I don't know if that's my YouTube or your YouTube. I'm showing everything's fine on mine. But yeah, so on Sunday night, there is an auction for Shalani to help raise some funds so he can kind of get his life back to normal. My announcement on that is going to be similar. Shy City Pulls is in the house. So if you want to help raise money for Shalani, he has given some of his cards over to Steven's Cards, and what he's going to be doing is auctioning them off, and all the proceeds from the auction go to Shalani. He needs to buy stuff to kind of replace a lot of the stuff that he lost in the fire. So what my announcement is going to be, because I think we can tag along with that auction feel, but instead of having Shalani send a bunch of cards, because he lost a bunch of cards in the fire as well, what I figured we could do is, and I'll make a video about this later, so you don't need to do anything yet. I'll post it over on Patreon. And basically, what I was thinking we could do is say, what if we got the community to donate just a few cards from your collection that you think would be good for an auction, whether it's a couple dollar card, an autograph, a parallel rookie card, something like that. And then we could hold an auction on this channel from cards from all over the community. So, you know, from the Patreon group to the people that follow the 1 Cent channel. And if we can kind of get the message out a little bit, hold a big auction, and it'll be none of Shalani's cards. We won't let Shalani donate a card. We'll be mean like that. But what we will do is raise all of the, what I will do is auction off the cards, and then we would send off the proceeds to Shalani. We've done a few, call it charitable things on the channel in the past. I did a break for PPE that we donated. We did the Million Trees Challenge. So we've done a few things in the past, but I think this would be a neat way to get the community involved, have a few cards get auctioned off for Shalani, and that way he doesn't have to get rid of his own cards, because he lost a bunch of cards anyways. And then what we would do is just forward the proceeds over to them, and then I would take care of all the shipping and all of that fun stuff. So I will put more information about that here in the next couple days. But I think it would be, you know, if you've ever had a fire, you know, you got to replace appliances, you got to replace all the little things, and insurance takes forever. I think it would be a great idea. So yeah, let's see. Armando tired from a 12-hour swing shift. That sounds terrible. Shalani does have more cards. Shalani did not lose all of his cards, but I think it would be a fun thing to do. Shalani has been a great follower of the channel. He's a Patreon, so I think that's the least I could do. I was actually digging through some cards this afternoon. This wouldn't be all the cards I would put into the auction, but came up with some cards that I think I could throw in. I have a 2020 Select Xander Bogaerts. This is a tricolor. That is numbered 8 out of 49. So Xander Bogaerts to 49. Auto from 2020 Select. From Topps Chrome 2019, an Austin Riley Gold Refractor. Auto. Really nice one. That one's numbered 9 out of 50. For all the Yankees fans, looking at you, Zach. Sheriff. Reggie Jackson short print image variation from 2020. I believe this is Series 1. So the Reggie Jackson Series 1 short print. And then a couple rookie card lots. I was thinking we could do like a Gavin Lux rookie card. I think there's 3 of them in here. There's the Topps 206 Gavin Lux. And this is the parallel back Sweet Caporal. This card's actually a really nice card. The Gavin Lux 85, a Gavin Lux Prism. Let's see, I was thinking a few Bo Bichette's. We'll throw in some of the big 2020 rookies. Bo Bichette 85, Bo Bichette Archives, Bo Bichette Select lot. So things like this, you know, Kyle Lewis lot real quick, an 85, a Kyle Lewis pink rated rookie parallel from Donruss Optic, and a Kyle Lewis flagship Topps in honor of Shalani, because we know he loves the Mariners. A Luis Robert lot with Diamond Kings, a Topps Chrome, a Bowman rookie from 2020, and a rated rookie Donruss Optic, things like that. So nothing that's like too crazy. What I have learned in auctions is if you try and auction off $500 cards, not everyone has $500. What you want to do is kind of get in that sweet range of a few bucks to maybe, you know, 20, 25. And if there's some bigger autos you can put in there, great. But I'll put something out to the Patreon group for that. And then on top of that, I will probably end up doing a video, and we'll figure out a good time to do an auction and get some of the stuff over to him. So let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah. So dude, where's my card? That would be perfect. Just kind of, what do they call that? Dog ear. Just note which ones that you want to put up for auction. That would be fantastic. Clark Z is in the house. Zach is in the house. The Sheriff is in the house. And we will get to breaking here pretty quick. So here's what we got tonight. We've got Topps Chrome, which will be the first thing that we break. So that's a jumbo box. We're going to get 5 on-card autos. It is a jumbo, 13 cards per pack, 12 cards per box, or 12 packs per box, 13 cards per pack, I think is what I meant to say there. And then we have the double hobby box. So we'll do not 1, but 2. Look at that, looks kind of neat. Stadium Club boxes as well. So we'll get 4 more on-card autos in that. We have a few new breakers in the house. This is one of the rare breaks that did not completely sell out on Patreon. So we have a few people that are from the general YouTube audience. Chatty P is one of them. I know that. Tyler Cassidy's in the house. Happy Friday, Tyler. And then, but yeah, so we will be breaking all that. Here's who's in break 1. And I think we have new people in each break. So we've got the Sheriff, Matt M, Jeff Pullins, Zach O, San Antonio Chris, Joe O, Viking Horde is in the house. Viking gave away a bunch of cards last week. There's more to give away. I'm just not giving it away this week. I think we'll do it next week. We've got Tyler C, James H, Jeff B, Shalani, Kraken Pax, Mark R, that would be for Rosales, and Brian Bosworth is in, Aaron M is in, and then JC, who is breaking with us for the first time. So thank you very much, JC. He's got 2 spots in this as well. So I've seen JC. I haven't seen Aaron yet. Jeff Pullins is here. Teresa is here. Welcome in, Teresa. Brian is in. So we've got Brian here. I've seen Shalani. Haven't seen James yet, but we know Tyler's here. Haven't seen Viking yet. Joe, if you're here, say what's up. San Antonio Chris. So yeah, so I think we have most people in here, and I'll donate one. Trout 2020 project, a Project 2020 card would be sweet. So just be on the lookout for the video and be on the lookout for the Patreon post. But we will post that here probably over the weekend, or maybe next Monday. I have found that more people watch videos on Monday and Tuesday than they do when you post them on the weekend. Why that is, I don't know. A lot of people at work not working. That's the way I see it. So anyways, so here's what we'll do. We're going to pull off the Stadium Club for now because we're going to do Topps Chrome first. And let me put these in a safe spot. There we go. So we'll do Topps Chrome first. So most of you know how this works. What we're going to do, we're going to roll the dice. We're going to roll the yellow Tapu Koko Pokemon dice. We're going to roll this twice. The first time we roll it, it's going to tell us how many times we're going to randomize the team. Second time we roll it, it's going to tell us how many times we randomize the break participants. And then we'll obviously open it up for trading in case you didn't get the team, or if you were targeting a team and if you want to work a trade, we can do that. But we do have quite a bit to break tonight, so we're going to get right into it. So let's get to rolling. And let's see, we're going to roll this Marilyn Monroe's way. And we get a 2 for teams. So let's see. Hope you are staying safe out there, Shalani. Yeah. Shalani, are you back in your house yet? Yeah, and then not only that, there's fires all over Washington. Basically, all of Western United States is on fire, I think. So we rolled a 2. And let's see here. Joe O is in the house. Joe, happy Friday, bud. Thanks for joining in. So here's what we'll do. We're going to come in and we will randomize 4 teams. There's us with that awesome lighting. Let's do this. Let's pull this over here. So we have the Topps Chrome break up. Here's our teams. A twice randomization via Marilyn Monroe. And we'll get this randomized up here real quick so we can get into trading. So we're going to do 1 and we're going to do 2. So we've got the Red Sox on top, the Rangers on the bottom. So we'll drop all that in. Give me 1 second here. There we go. And we'll come back here. We're going to roll the dice again real fast. We'll see if the music picks up where it left off. Not following chat right now, so if I miss something, I apologize. This time we'll roll it right to Aaron Judge. See what Aaron Judge thinks we should do. We rolled a 1, so Aaron Judge, we're going to roll back to Marilyn Monroe. And we're going to randomize break participants 3 times. And let's bring that back up here. So let's get back over here. And we'll bring back up random. Start up a new list. And so everyone's streams have been choppy tonight. Leave it to YouTube to be like the longest running, you know, it's like the longest. What am I doing? I want to go like that. Okay, so here's everyone that's in the break. So we're going to randomize this 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. So here's how we end up. We've got James H on the top, Zach O on the bottom. I want to make sure what's going on with my mouse. Give me 1 second. There we go. We'll drop this in over here. And this is how we end up for the Chrome break. We'll hide this. Let's alphabetize it. I'm going to pull chat up. We're open for trades, guys. So let's see. I read an article today over about Washington that 1 in 8 residents of Washington have actually been displaced by all the fires. So I tell you what, I grew up out west, and fires are kind of a part of life. But the fact that Washington is burning that much is a little odd. My father was supposed to go on a backpacking trip this week. That got canceled because they shut the forest down due to smoke. So yeah, if you are out west, thoughts and prayers are with you, and I hope you stay safe, and I hope you can keep your belongings in your home safe as well. It just sucks when that happens. There's like nothing you can do about it. Okay, so here's how we ended up. We've got Brian B with the Angels. We've got the Astros going to Kraken Packs. We've got the A's going to San Antonio Chris. The Blue Jays going to Aaron. Braves going to JC. Brewers going to Zach O. Cardinals going to Shalani. Cubs going to Jeff B. We've got the Diamondbacks going to James H. Dodgers going to Shalani. Giants going to Matt M. Indians going to James H. Mariners to Tyler C. We've got the Marlins going to Viking Horde. We've got the Mets going to Aaron. Nationals going to Mark R. Orioles going to James H. The Padres going to Viking Horde. The Phillies going to Tyler C. Pirates going to Jeff Pullins. Rangers going to Zach O. Rays going to Jeff B. Red Sox going to James H. Reds going to Tyler C. along with the Rockies. We've got the Royals going to Mark R. Tigers and Twins going to Joe O. White Sox going to JC. And look at that. The Yankees going to the Sheriff. The Sheriff keeps getting lucky with those Yankees hits. So let me see here. White Sox and Braves. He's okay with that, says JC. Zach Freeburn, this is the Chrome break. So we are breaking Chrome first, and we will break Stadium Club second. Matt M says the Giants are available. Stream's cutting out like every other second, which is weird because on my end, it is saying everything is completely cool. My mic seems to be working right. I am not getting any notifications that my stream is cutting out. So that is... I'm a Braves fan. Brewers for Reds says Zach O. So Zach O is a big Reds fan. So if we can get Zach the Reds, that would be fantastic. Jeff Pullen says James H. Pirates for Orioles. Jeff looking to get his Orioles. Yeah, I think there might be some stuff going on with... It sounds like there might be some geographical stuff going on with YouTube right now because everything on my end says we're totally fine. So it might just be where you're at in the world right now. But so I think it was Isaac earlier that said that there's been a lot of streams that have been choppy tonight. So maybe it's just where you are. I don't know. Maybe it's the fires. Let's blame the fires. Or let's blame coronavirus. or just 2020 in general. I don't think anyone's ever wanted a year to end as fast as 2020. I will say that. So let's see. San Antonio Chris, I will give you Astros for A's. So let's see. Shalani says the Cards are available, Cardinals. So a lot of teams available. If you're seeing teams that maybe you want to target in this, keep in mind it is Topps Chrome. The autographs are going to skew heavily towards rookies, but you can pull non-rookie autographs out of this. But chances are you're going to mostly get rookies out of here. So lots of good rookies in 2020 on a lot of different teams. Shalani says Dodgers for Mariners. So let's see. So that's Viking Horde. Oh, wait, no, that's Tyler C. So Tyler, you've got the Mariners. So if you want to trade the Mariners to Shalani, he's got the Dodgers. So that's a Kyle Lewis for Gavin Lux. Gavin Lux is back up in the majors. Gavin Lux is already raking. I'm really interested to see the AL Rookie of the Year race is going to be a good one this year, I think. And the NL one's going to be good as well. But in the AL, I think it's a little bit more exciting. Kyle Lewis started the season on fire. The last couple weeks, he's cooled off. He's still been productive, but his average has dropped. You've still got Luis Robert out there. Nick Solak is batting in the center of the Texas Rangers lineup. He's having a real good season. There are lots of good people. And then I thought Dustin May was going to run away with the NL Rookie of the Year, but he's now maybe injured. He's probably going to miss a start, maybe 2. If he misses 2, they'll put him on the IL, I'm sure. But so we'll see. That might hurt his chances. So I think the NL race is kind of wide open right now. Okay, so Tyler says he will do Dodgers for Mariners. So I think we're going to call that a confirmed trade. So Shalani trading out of the Dodgers spot. That is a big trade right there. And going into the Mariners spot. And Tyler is coming out of the Mariners spot, going into the Dodgers spot. That's a trade we will definitely keep a hold on. And let's give this a quick save just in case weird stuff happens. If I can't get the Orioles, I'll trade Pirates for Giants, Matt. Who's got the Orioles? I haven't seen James H. in here. James has, I believe he's got 4 spots in this break. But we're already at 920. So, so we will see. I haven't seen him yet, so we'll keep an eye on it. And so let's see. Here's what I'm going to do. It looks like trades have cooled down. So I'm going to say trade going once. So if we want to do that Pirates for Giants trade, yeah, Shalani, if we pull a Kyle Lewis out of 5, that's going to be amazing. Then we're going to call the auction off. We're just going to auction that card off for you. No, but we'll do it on the spot. Yeah, I do not have James's cell phone number, or else I would text him. But if so let's see. Matt, if you want to do that Pirates for Giants trade, let us know, and we'll pull the trigger on that if James doesn't show up here. No, I'm actually really looking forward to. I texted or messaged Shalani last night over on the Discord page saying, hey, if you don't mind. So I'll do a big announcement about it and kind of give more details on how to get cards to me, and then how I'll handle all the shipping going out. But basically, I'll just facilitate the auction, and obviously, I'm not trying to make any money off it. I do want to cover my shipping, obviously, because auctions tend to have a lot of people buy in, but we'll figure out a way to get shipping fairly inexpensive as well. And it should be a good thing if we could get, hey, if we can get Shalani, whatever it is, if you need a new dishwasher, if you need a new, if you need a new bed or something like that for one of the kids, anything that we could do to help raise, if we could raise a few $100 in an auction, that would be fantastic. And don't forget, Stevens Cards is holding an auction this Sunday, and those are all of Shalani's cards, and all of the proceeds will go. So if you want to be part of that auction, just go to Stevens Cards on Sunday. I believe it is 7 o'clock. Okay, so Matt's passing on the. Okay, so let's see. Jeff Pullen says Pirates for Brewers for Zach O. That's Troy's Cards and Cards. That's trades going once, and then this is going to be trades going twice. So that's trades going twice. If I could spell. Yeah, Shalani, it is not a problem. I actually think it'd be fun. I like doing auctions. They're a little hectic when you're like passing cards all over the place, but but they're totally fun to do. So, okay, so let's see. No thanks. So it looks like the Pirate, Jeff. It looks like you're going to be stuck with the Pirates, but the Pirates actually not a bad team at all. I think what we're going to do here is say. Trades are closed. All right, and we'll get back. We've listened to enough royalty-free music, so that will come off. I'm going to pull chat back up here real quick, and we are ready to break the jumbo box of Topps Chrome. Still one of the hottest products. This Topps Chrome has had some really good staying power. The prices on the cards have remained pretty much stable. It's been out for about about a month now. The box prices have remained stable, so a solid product. It gets more and more popular every year. And for everyone that is in the break, thank you very much, one, for getting in. Thank you. A special thank you to the Patreons that are in the break, and to JC, who is breaking with us for the first time tonight. Hope you get some of that beginner's luck. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. So thank you, everyone. And we will get to breaking and start building card gardens. And hopefully, we can hit the foghorn tonight. Pull out a one touch. That would be fantastic. Hopefully we can get Shalani, that Kyle Lewis to 5, and a Gavin Lux to 5 for good measure. That was our big trade before this, so Dodgers for Mariners. We'll keep an eye out for that. Both really good teams to have in this break, so we'll see what comes of that trade and see if it was even or if it ends up being one-sided one way or the other. But to everyone, good luck, and let's get to ripping some packs. So here we go. First pack of the night. Chrome, I have rated as the second best release of the year behind Bowman. We have Bowman Chrome, which was supposed to come out this week, but it did not. So we'll see. We also have Allen and Ginter, which is one of my favorite sets. Does this look blurry? It does look blurry. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, so our first card of the night, going to the Diamondbacks and Robbie Ray. We have Max Muncy, and this Muncy is a little mucked up there at the bottom. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that Muncy has a little bit of a ding right there at the bottom. And immediately for the Angels, Brian Bosworth. You got my favorite team. There's a Mike Trout. So we get the Mike Trout to start off in the first pack. And we have color already in this. We've got Austin Meadows. I'm going to pull the color to the back because I believe that is an auto. So we'll see what that is. All right, here we go. Christian Walker. That is going to be a refractor. That's going to the Diamondbacks as well. Diamondbacks tonight, James H. And for the Reds, we've got an Aristides Aquino. And that one we'll give a quick top load to. So we've got an Aquino rookie card for the Reds. Our Reds owner, Jeff V. And Luis Castillo. Mr. Christian Yelich, Nelson Cruz, Anthony Rizzo, DJ LeMahieu, and we have a rookie card for Rogelio Armenteros. That's going out to our Houston owner, and that is Kraken Packs. And our blue is going to be an A, and I think this is going to be Seth Brown rookie card on-autoed. Nice on-autoed blue for the A's. That's going to San Antonio Chris. And let's see, that is going to be numbered 149 out of 150. Who am I picking up in the background that is making this? There we go. No, we're still blurry. My camera's having a tough time with the blur. I'm not sure why. Let's do this one more time. Maybe it just doesn't like that. Okay, so, but we get a Seth Brown. I think we're picking up Marilyn Monroe. We may have to move Marilyn Monroe. So let's see here. I've got Seth Brown, very cool card. That's going to be our first card in the card garden tonight. Nice blue parallel. And the Armenteros will get sleeved up here real quick for the rookie. Next pack. We have, let's see, we've got a thick card in here. We've got more color, so we're going to pull that to the back. And for the Cubs, we've got a nice one. A Javier Baez refractor. Nice card there. Our Cubs owner tonight, Jeff V. So Jeff V starting off a little hot. We've got AJ Puck's 85 insert. That's a rookie card going back out to the A's. So San Antonio Chris. So the A's starting off hot as well. We've got Carlos Correa. Andrelton Simmons. We've got Bryce Harper. Marquez. Willie Adames. Javier Baez base. A Masahiro Tanaka. Buster Posey. Christian Walker. And a nice Future Stars, Vladimir Guerrero, which we will get sleeved up. But let's see what our blue is behind here. It is going to the Blue Jays. And this is another blue, unautographed, another rookie as well. It is Anthony K going to the Blue Jays. So 2 Blue Jays hits back-to-back there. And we've got, let's see. So the Anthony K is, I believe, is also going to be numbered out of 150. This is a Blue Wave refractor. Oh, no, this is actually numbered out of 75. So this is numbered 8 out of 75. It's an Anthony K. And for whatever reason, brand new thing. And there's like little plastic things on the top loaders, of course. But a beautiful Anthony K to 75. Our Blue Jays owner, by the way, Aaron M. So congratulations on that one, Aaron. And don't forget, we do have the Vladimir Guerrero Future Stars going your way. That's a nice one as well. So a couple nice Blue Jays hits in that pack. Get that sleeved up here or top loaded here real quick. And we still have our 5 autos to go. Now, what I've noticed in a lot of the Chrome Jumbo is the colored parallel. We may get one more. But we'll probably find more color on the autos now. But let's see what our next pack brings. We've got a Ronald Guzman, a Nick Solak, who he's cooled off a little bit. What's a good year to buy early Trout cards for cheap? Well, I guess you have to define cheap. 2013 you can find for pretty inexpensive. Comparable to other Trout cards. We've got an Eric Hosmer, a Logan Allen, and for whatever reason, that card is like really thick. Why is that card so thick? That is odd. That card feels like, I know it's all cardboard, but that card actually feels really, really thick. Okay, so we've got Jeff McNeil. And our first auto of the night going to the Mariners. And it is Jake Fraley. So Shalani trades for the Mariners, gets himself a Jake Fraley base auto. That'll be our first auto of the night. Congratulations on this one, Shalani. So, Armando, I would also say, I mean, anything really 2013. You can actually find inexpensive Trout rookie cards. A lot of them are the minor league cards, but anything kind of 2013 and above is going to be, it's not inexpensive, but it's not crazy thousands of dollars expensive. There's an Anthony K, and that is a refractor. So we've got another Anthony K. So we're starting an Anthony K rainbow with this box. Another rookie refractor, so we'll give that a top loader. We also have a sweet Corey Kluber on the Rangers. Rangers is Zach O. Nice prism refractor. Beautiful one there. Then we have Dylan Cease, rookie card for the Sox. Dylan Cease is actually been pitching really well for a good Sox team. Really, really solid there. We've got Kyle Seager, Isan Diaz, rookie for the Marlins. Marlins going to Viking Horde tonight for Chrome. And we've got Harold Ramirez. And finally, Liam Hendricks. So our next pack. So let's see if we can get the Gavin Lux for Tyler. I'm sure we'll find one. We'll see. We've got Matt Thaiss. Thaiss hit his first home run away from home against the Rangers the other night. We've got Juan Segura. Logan Webb, rookie card. That one going out to the Giants. That is Matt M. We've got a nice Fernando Tatis. Would love to pull a Fernando parallel. I've pulled a couple of them in personals. I would love to pull one in a break, but there's the Fernando Tatis. Our Padres owner tonight who is our Padres? That's Viking. So Viking gets a nice second year Fernando. Aaron Savale, that one going to our Indians owner, James H. Then we also have Brendan McKay, freshman flash. It's our first freshman flash. That's actually our first insert. Brendan McKay for the Rays. Our Rays owner tonight, Jeff V. And we've got Johnny Villard. That is a refractor. I will say one thing. The refractors on this year's set are just awesome. The card design, when they designed the top series, when they showed the flagship, I was like, that is a design that's going to work so good. And it has. These cards are just scream awesome. So we got the Brendan McKay. Now we got the Willie Adames or Adams, depending on who you ask. Prism. So a nice one there. Nice Prism parallel. And we got Rowdy Tellez, Adalberto Mondesi, Dansby Swanson, Victor Reyes, and Paul DeJong. Or Paul DeJong. All right, next pack. Still looking for 4 autos. We'll probably get one in this pack. I believe it's going to be right there. But we'll see. We'll just find them when we find them. All right, now we're going to pull it to the back. Of course, we're pulling it to the back. Okay, for the Giants, we go Buster Posey, refractor. We go Christian Yelich, 1985. That's a nice one for the Brew Crew. And Zach O. Thaiss is a fellow UVA alum. Yeah, Thaiss has gotten a little bit of playing time of late, finally. We are totally picking up Monroe. So there's the Christian Yelich. We've got Nick Senzel. And come on, there we go. Nick Senzel. Keston Hiura, second year. Like that one. That's not one that you see pulled out of a lot for the most part. 95. For some reason, that card looks different to me. We've got a Jose Barrios. We've got a John Lester. I think it's just that I'm not used to seeing that card. We've got Eloy. So we're pulling a lot of the 19 rookies and their Topps All-Star Rookie Cups. So there's an Eloy going out to the White Sox. That's going to JC. Zach Gallen. Zach Gallen could end up being, if he keeps pitching the way he's pitching, I think he pitches again. Is it tonight or tomorrow that Zach Gallen is pitching again? But Zach Gallen has pitched really well this season for a rookie. Him and his glasses, obviously he can see the strike zone well. But Zach Gallen, another nice pitching rookie for the Diamondbacks. So James H. gets that one. Miguel Rojas. There's Dustin May. Speaking of Dustin May, that's going to the Dodgers. That's going to Tyler. So I think it might be between Zach Gallen and Dustin May. We've got Oscar Mercado, Junior Fernandez, and our second auto of the night is going to the Astros. It's going to Kraken Packs, and it is a Jose Urquidy. And this is a base as well. Now, there is, for whatever reason, there's a little speck. Yeah, it's kind of just dust, I think. I don't want to touch the card too much, though. But, so we get Jose Urquidy as our second auto of the night. It is a base auto. So we've got one batter, one pitcher. We did that, I think, in our last Chrome box to see, the over-under on pitchers and batters for the autos. Obviously, you want a hitter before you want a pitcher. For whatever reason, something had changed in the hobby at some point. It used to be that pitchers were kind of the sought-after ones, but now, obviously, the batters are more sought-after. But nonetheless, a nice auto going out to Kraken Pack, so congratulations on that one. And we have another pack to rip through, and I see another big card in there, so we will see. Okay, I think it was like that, right? Yeah, okay. And for the Halos, Brian B., how about a Mike Trout 85? Love the Trouts all the time. Hope Zach doesn't do good tonight. So there's the Trout. We've got Yoan Moncada, and we've got a little bit of sticking going on there. Ketel Marte, Walker Buehler, Shohei, Blake Snell, Scherzer. There's a Jesus Luzardo for the A's. That's going to San Antonio Chris. Luzardo's cards, I actually looked it up for Shalani. Was it last weekend? Went on Beckett just to kind of see what Bowman cards have been going up. Luzardo cards have been going up. And actually, a lot of the Bowman rookies have gone up. I believe we went one card too far. But let's see. D. Gordon. There's a Brendan McKay rookie. Giants-Padres game canceled tonight for the COVID. Oh, that is late in the season. What team has the COVID? Is it the Giants or is it the Padres? It'd be a bummer if the Padres had it. The Giants are kind of already out of it. Whatever card we do have, this is the one we're looking for. So we have a Miguel Cabrera, and this is a refractor, so a future Hall of Famer refractor. Going out to the Tigers, which is Joe O. And we have Corey Kluber, and our back card, this would be a nice if it is autoed. It is autoed, and it is a Brendan McKay refractor rookie card going out to the Rays. So this is going out to Jeff V. So our third auto of the night, a parallel refractor, Brendan McKay. Nice auto here for sure. We will get that one top loaded. Beautiful Brendan McKay. Congratulations on this one, Jeff. We'll get this one out there, and the card garden continues to grow. Brendan McKay's kind of hiding out in the shadows there a little bit. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful McKay. Like that one. All right, so let's keep going. So far, still looking for the Robert and some of the bigger rookies. We've hit a couple of them, but let's see what we can get. All right. There we go. Brian Reynolds to the Pirates. That's going to Jeff Pullins. Jeff Verlander. They say the Giants, but conflicting if it's a player or personal. Well, the good news is, I mean, not the good news is it's the Giants, but the Padres are hot. They're in the thick of a race. If they had to cancel a week for the Padres, that would be kind of a bummer. Whereas with the Giants, at least with the Giants, you're going, they're kind of already out of it. There's a Torres. There's a baby Yaz, Mike Yastrzemski. There's a Trent Grisham rookie card. So Trent Grisham, that speaking of the Padres, going to Viking. And we have a Dylan Cease, freshman flash, going to the White Sox. Still looking, it's the wrong rookie. Not a bad one, though. We've got Patrick Corbin. That is a refractor. So the Corbin going to the Nationals, which is Mark R. And Rowdy Tellez. It's a cool one here with the Prism. Tellez has actually been a pretty decent player for the Blue Jays this year. Blue Jays might surprise some people in the playoffs. Miles Mikolas, Eddie Rosario, Edwin Rios, Noma Mazzara, and a Kevin Biggio second-year card for the Blue Jays as well. So the Blue Jays have a nice little break here. All right, next pack. We have a thick card there. So let's do this. We'll do it like that. Okay, so nice one for the A's. We get a AJ Puck refractor. Damn Giants better not give it to my M's after they beat us. Probably the reason why. Yeah. Well, and then the crazy part is, so I didn't do the break last night for selfish reasons. I would have done it last night, but it was opening night of football, and I knew that they were going to have people in the crowd and attending the game. So there's a nice AJ Puck that's going out to the A's. But then when you saw it, it was almost like alarming, where you're going, there's no way with what's going on with COVID that those people there aren't like, that's just what those, what do they call it? The Supercell event. There's a Jose Urquidy. This is a Prism. So we're working on the Urquidy Rainbow now as well. But they had 16,000 people, and you're going, I don't know how they do that safely. All the stuff about social distancing and masks, but then they kept showing like the crowd, and of course it's a bunch of middle-aged guys drinking beer, which I'm not opposed to at all, don't get me wrong. There's Cody Bellinger, Brandon Belt, Tony Gonsolin, Scott Kingery, and then you just go, if the NFL didn't learn from baseball that, like, it's really hard even when there's not people in the crowd to not get COVID. So put 16,000 people. How are you keeping the players safe? That was my question about last night. It was fun to watch football. I love watching football on TV. Not a big football card collector, but I do play fantasy football, and I've always watched football. So it was good to see everyone back. Obviously, the Chiefs had no problems with the Texans. There's a Mauricio Dubon rookie card. We've got a Pete Alonso, Topps All-Star. That's going out to the Mets and Aaron M. Caleb Smith starting tonight for the D-backs. Gallen, definitely he's making it the ace of the Diamondbacks. Yeah, Gallen has played really well. Jake Rogers, rookie. That's going to Detroit. That's going to Joe O. We've got Syndergaard. Domingo Leyba, another rookie. So pulling a lot of rookies, but we're missing on some of the big ones yet still. So hopefully in these next few packs we can start hitting some fire on some of the bigger ones. Chris Paddock. And our fourth auto is going to be for the Dodgers. So the Dodgers-Mariners trade kind of equals out here. We get a Kyle Garlick, another hitting. So we're 2 hitters and 2 pitchers with 1 auto to go. But we get a Kyle Garlick base for the Dodgers, and that is going to Tyler C. So the Kyle Garlick auto is in the books. So there is our 4th auto of the night. So we'll put this one up here. So congratulations to Tyler. We still got 4 packs to go. I believe it's 4. Yeah, I think we still got 4 packs to go. All right, so let's see. Let's start hitting some of these rookies and see what our last auto is going to be. Okay, away we go. We've got Travis Demerit, Colin Moran, Alex Bregman, Benintendi, Brendan Rodgers, future stars. That's going out to the Rockies. Rockies are Tyler C as well, so Tyler's starting to heat up a little bit. And we'll just call him hot now. For there is a beautiful Sandy Koufax 1960s fielding independent pitching advanced stat decades best die cut. The more I see these, the more, and when they had them in the flagship, I wasn't a big fan, but I do like them in chrome a lot. So beautiful Sandy Koufax there, going to Tyler. And then we have a Matt Thace with a, look at this. What in the heck is going on here? So this is, I believe this is going to pull off, but yeah, okay, good. But we just have a 1/1 prism triangle. just sitting in the pack. There you go. So that's always fun. But this is a Matt Thace refractor rookie. The good news is that doesn't look to have done anything bad to the card. Normally it would leave a mark or something like that. But a prism 1/1. Good Lord. Matt Thace refractor. Like that one. We have a Rafael Devers. It's going to the Red Sox. It's going to James. And that's an 85 insert. We've got the John Means All-Star Rookie Cup. A little bit of pack stick. A Seth Brown rookie. So the A's hitting on a lot of the rookie cards that they have in the set. The A's, I believe, have more rookie cards in this set than any other team. Michael Conforto, Bruce Star Graterol. And we will end that pack with Jose Urena. All right, next pack. Mike Trout lying to hide his face. That's totally what it is. Because this does, I mean, if you look at it, you go, that's a Mike Trout card. If you just hide the face, it's a Mike Trout card. They even hid the number. But they put that right over his face. Look, you got a Trout. That's awesome. All right, here we go. Next pack. Jacob deGrom. Sean Murphy. Speaking of A's rookies, we get another Sean Murphy rookie. Hanser Alberto, who's cooled off a little bit. Yu Chang, that's a rookie for the Indians. Then right behind that, we're going to have a Baby Yaz future star. There we go. Focused. That's going to Matt M. The Giants, he's been a bright spot for the Giants this year. And then for the Yankees. Yankees have been quiet for Zach, but it looks like we've got 2 Yankee cards in a row. We've got the home runs allowed per 9 innings in saves in the 2000s, a Mariano Rivera, decade's best die cut insert going to Zach, the Sheriff. The Sheriff is working again tonight. And right behind that, we have a Masahiro Tanaka refractor going to the Yankees as well. And then I've got an Austin Riley, 85. And we've got Raciel Iglesias, Sam Hilliard rookie. So a lot of sleeving of lot of penny sleeves. Mike Fulmer, Blackman, and Mr. Jose Altuve. And now we are down to our last 2 packs in break 1. So let's see if Rover is going to elude us, if Kyle Lewis is going to elude us. We shall see. Trevor Williams, Andrew Haney, Brandon Lau, Soroka, Cabrera, and our fifth auto going to the Tigers, Tyler Alexander. Nice one there. So we end up with 3 pitchers, 2 hitters. Tyler Alexander, rookie card. This is a base auto going out to, let's see, our Tigers is Joe O. So Joe, who's been on an auto run with us. Joe has hit autos, I believe, in 4 breaks straight. So Joe continues his streak. So a nice one there. And then we've got, for the White Sox, for JC, I've got a Zach Collins, rookie refractor. I'm here just going through, gonna watch through browser. That is totally fine, Isaac. Isaac, you are in the next break. Next break coming up here shortly. And then for the A's, we have another rookie. We've got Sheldon Neuse. So the A's have done real nice in this break for San Antonio Chris. And so Sheldon Neuse, that is a Prism refractor. So I believe most of our Prism refractors have ended up being rookies, which is sweet. We've got a Trevor Story, an Ian Desmond, Luis Urias, Mookie, and Nolan Arenado. All right, so last pack in the Topps Chrome box. Give it a little Rally Monkey mojo. See if we can get some late rally. See if we can get maybe a parallel. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Let's open it. Let's go Rally Monkey. Okay, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Ozzy Albies, Matt Boyd, Jack Flaherty, Abreu, and Eloy Jimenez, future star. Going out to the White Sox. Nice one there. And as last pack magic would have it, a Kyle Lewis freshman flash rookie card going to Shalani. Patiently waiting for a Kyle Lewis. Kyle Lewis finally shows his face. So there is the freshman flash. Congratulations on that one, Shalani. And we have, for the Nats, a Trey Turner refractor. Trey Turner has been everything. He's actually been really good every year. He has problems with health, but man, when he is on the field, he is one of the best players in the game. We also have an Eddie Rosario going out to the Twins. That's going to Joe O. That is a Prism refractor. And for the Cubs, we have a Nico Horner rookie card going to Jeff V. So just a ton of rookies. And let's see, we're down to, I think it's like 4 cards. So let's see what we got. Jose Ramirez, Alex Young, Mr. Manny Machado, and we will end break 1 on a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Topps All-Star Rookie Cup card. So congratulations to everyone in break 1. Let me get this cleaned up a little bit. We'll go over what the hits were, and then we will switch over to the Stadium Club break. So, started off hot. Let's do this. Let's see what we top loaded tonight. Tons of penny sleeved cards, as is typical for Topps Chrome, being that there's a ton of rookies in it. But here's who we ended up with. So the Vladimir Guerrero, we just pulled that. The Nico Horner, rookie. Sheldon Neuse, rookie Prism refractor. Zach Collins, refractor rookie. Mariano Rivera, die cut. Matt Thaiss, refractor rookie. Sandy Koufax, die cut. Mauricio Dubon, rookie. Urquidy, this is the Prism refractor. AJ Puck refractor rookie. Jesus Luzardo rookie. Dustin May rookie. Zach Gallen rookie. Anthony K refractor rookie. Vladimir Guerrero future stars insert. Aquino 85. We didn't pull a lot of 85s in this box, but that is his rookie. The Anthony K Blue Wave refractor rookie card numbered 8 out of 75. Seth Brown rookie blue numbered 149 out of 150. We had the Tyler Alexander auto, Jose Urquidy auto, Kyle Garlick auto, Jake Fraley auto, Brendan McKay auto, and that is a refractor auto on top of it. So nice Brendan McKay, probably the best of the autos we pulled. And the Kyle Lewis freshman flash. So yes, no Lux, Alvarez, or Bichette, base Lewis or base Robert. We were missing a lot of the big rookies. But what's interesting is we may have pulled 2 rookie of the years out of that box. In Kyle Lewis and Dustin May and or Zach Gallen. So it'll be interesting to see what happens to those cards when the season is over. So, but yes, we did not pull one Bichette. That's right, there was not one Bichette, but we did pull a lot of the it was a little underwhelming in regards to the quote-unquote big rookie names. But I always find that a little deceiving to begin with. Just go look at 1992 Bowman and go back to 1992 and go look at who the big rookies were. You would have had Manny Ramirez. Let's see, who were some of the other ones? I believe Tim Salmon was in that one. He was a big one that year. I believe Mike Piazza's in there. He obviously still stayed a big rookie. But the biggest rookie in that set was an unheralded pitcher named Mariano Rivera. And those cards at the time were nothing. So it's interesting what happens with rookies and sets that kind of feature rookies like Topps Chrome, Bowman, stuff like that. Okay, so you guys, congratulations to everyone in break 1. We're going to go right in to break number 2. So JC, thank you again for getting into the break. Let's see. So for break number 2, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to roll the dice for the, well, first let's go over who is in break 2. There we go. Close out break 1. We're doing pretty good on time tonight. Okay, so for break 2, here's who I got. I got the Sheriff in. Matt M is in. Jeff Pullins is in. Zach O is in. San Antonio Chris is in. Joe O is in. Teresa is in. Clark Z is in. Tyler C is in. Kraken Pax. Dude, where's my card? Zach Freeburn. Chatty P is in, breaking with us for the first time tonight. Mr. Tim May, who is also breaking with us for the first time tonight, is in. We've got Troy's Cards and Cars. We've got Kraken Packs in again. And Isaac Flores, first time breaking with us in a while. Glad to have Isaac Flores in a break. It's always good. I was in a break with Isaac, was it last Sunday or maybe it was last Friday, I forget, where it came down to Isaac and me for a Gaylord Perry jersey. And Isaac won it. Couldn't have gone to a better guy, so congratulations on that again, Isaac. That was really cool. We were on the Wheel of Death, and I believe I had like 3 names out of 5. Like my name didn't show up the whole time, and then of course my name shows up 3 times in a row. And with about 10 people left, I said Isaac's gonna win this thing, and then Isaac ended up winning. It's not because I'm skilled at guessing. It was a total guess. Okay, so let's roll the dice. Oh, and Shalani, let's do this. Hold on. There's Shalani. You are now a moderator. Okay, so here we go. Especially being that I don't have... did I get any gold bars? Viking Horde, you had... you know what? I just shut it down too. I believe you had, who was it that you had? Now I got to go back. Hold on 1 second. Let me go back and look. I will find it for you here real quick. Who did you end up with? I do not believe you ended up with any big bangers, if you will, but we did call your name quite a few times. So you had the Marlins and the Padres in break 1, which was the Chrome break. So I do believe you hit a few Padres cards, if I recall. Okay, so here I go. I'm going to roll the dice. We're going to randomize the teams 4 times. So let's get to that. Let me go over here. It's random. Let's pull up a new list. So here's all our teams for break 2. And we'll randomize it 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, so we've got the Diamondbacks on top, the Dodgers on the bottom. And this is for 2 boxes, 2 hobby boxes of Stadium Club. And we'll come back here, roll the dice again. And we will see. We'll get another 1, so we're not doing that. How about a 5? Let's do a 5. So we'll randomize the participants 5 times. Let's go back over here. Pull it back up. There we go. Here's everyone that is in break 1 or break 2, the Stadium Club break. I apologize. All right, and here we go. 5 times, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we've got Troy on top and Zach Freeburn on the bottom. Everyone else in between. So let's get this all pasted in. We will open it up for trades. Give me 1 second. We'll hide all this. So that way no one's confused. We'll alphabetize it. And we are open for trades, guys. So it sounds like if you're out west, YouTube is not working well right now, which is interesting because I think it's working well for most people. Okay, so here's how this one ended up. Joe O gets the Halos. Astros going to Isaac. A's going to Jeff Pullins. Blue Jays going to Clark Z. Braves going to Zach O. Brewers going to Tim May. I've got the Cardinals going to San Antonio Chris. The Cubs going to Clark Z. Diamondbacks going to Troy's Cards and Cars. Dodgers going to Zach Freeburn. Giants going to Zach Freeburn. Indians and Mariners going to Kraken Packs. Marlins going to Chatty P. Mets going to Clark Z. Nationals going to Isaac Z. Orioles going to Kraken Packs. Joe O gets the Padres. Phillies going to Isaac P. Pirates going to Chatty P. Rangers going to Dude, Where's My Car? Rays going to Teresa. Red Sox going to Tyler C. Reds going to Zach O. Rockies, Royals, and Tigers going to Tyler C. Twins going to Troy's Cards and Cards. Cards and Cars. White Sox going to Matt M. And the Yankees going to Teresa. So let's see. Zach says, Teresa, Yankees for Dodgers. So the Sheriff immediately going in for his Yankees. Yankees for Dodgers, that would be a big trade. And remember, we have 2 boxes. So Tyler is looking for the Braves. Zach O has the Braves. So Zach, if you are looking for, let's see, Tyler has the Red Sox, the Rockies, the Royals, and the Tigers. I believe the 2 sleeper teams I had for Stadium Club when I did my Stadium Club review were the Braves and the Red Sox, so that might be an interesting trade. Rangers are up for trade. And then what did we do a video on? Hold on. The Zach Freeburn package. So sweet. I'll have to check that out. And remember, guys, while we're doing trades, for some of you that might not have been here earlier, in the next day or two, I will be posting a video in the next couple days to do an auction for Shalani, who recently had a tragedy in his life where his house caught fire. The whole house wasn't destroyed, but he's still trying to get back into it and obviously needs to buy a bunch of stuff. So two things. One, a Stevens Cards channel. There's an auction tomorrow night, or not tomorrow night, Sunday night at 7 p.m. Where Shalani is auctioning off some cards on Stevens Cards channel. So you can get into that auction. I'm going to post a video in the next couple days to where I'm going to reach out to the community and have the community send me cards. I'm going to add a bunch of cards in. We'll do an auction that isn't Shalani's cards. It'll just be the community's cards, and we'll auction them all off and send all the proceeds over to Shalani as well. So, because he did lose a lot of cards, but he's got a family. He's been living with his in-laws, so let's help him get back on his feet and kind of buy some of those necessities you would have to buy so he can get back into his house as soon as possible and get his life semi back to normal. While insurance drags their feet. So we'll be doing that. So be on the lookout for that. So I'll post something on the Patreon page. I'll do a video about it. And the more cards we can get people to donate to that auction, the more fun the auction will be. I'll donate a bunch of cards myself, and we'll spend a night with the card community. Not just Patreon, but we'll do it for everyone in the community. But we will definitely auction all that stuff off and try and get Shalani a few $100 or something to go towards the house or whatever else he may need. I think it'd be a good thing. Shalani's a good dude, and you know, if life wasn't hard enough in 2020, you could be your house could have had a weird electrical fire happen while you were at work. So when things go bad, donating and being a little bit charitable obviously goes a long way towards the well-being of others, which it should make you feel good when you do that. So we'll do that. So be on the lookout for that. Okay, so whoever got the Royals, I'll buy any Royals that hit. So Casey is saying, okay, so Yankees for Dodgers. That is a confirmed trade. So Teresa moving out of the Yankee spot. That is a big trade. So Teresa hoping that my luck with Gavin Lux is better than it was in that Chrome box. So Teresa moves into the Dodgers spot. Zach moving into the Yankees spot. So the Sheriff gets his Yankees again. And let's see. It does not look... Okay, looking for Mets, Red Sox, and Nats. Hey, Kraken. Mets for Mariners. So Clark says Mets for Mariners. We'll see if that is confirmed. And in the meantime, I'm going to say trades going once. I hope you guys love my selection of royalty-free music. It's so funny. If you guys knew how big of a music fan I was, that I am, royalty-free music drives me nuts. But it's better than nothing. And it's so funny. So I go to the royalty-free music library, and I will spend hours on there going, I hate this song, I hate this song. And then you find one that you're going, okay, this one's kind of acceptable. And then I have to go back to my vinyl record collection and cleanse myself of royalty-free music. Is the Athletics owner here? Jeff Pullins. Jeff should be here. Jeff, are you lurking around somewhere? Troy might be looking to make a trade. Troy's got the Twins and the D-backs. Jeff is a big Orioles fan. I know that. Kraken says he's keeping the Mariners. Don't blame him for the Kyle Lewis, but nice try, Clark. So we'll see if Jeff P is in here. In the meantime, we'll say trades going twice. And then we'll get to breaking. We've got 2 of these boxes to get through, which should be fun. And then while I am at it, as we are in between breaks, if you guys have not hit the thumbs up button yet, that would be appreciated. Or you could hit thumbs down. You know, whatever you want to do. I like the thumbs ups more, but it's your prerogative. There's a new documentary on, I think it is Netflix, about technology and social media. And they've got the guy that invented the like button on Facebook on there, and he basically tells you about how terrible the world's going to be if we continue to let social media companies like YouTube, Facebook, and all this do what they're allowed to do. I don't know if I buy into all that, but imagine that is on your resume. I invented the like button. So he's holding on to Oakland. Okay, so I think what we're going to do here is we're going to close up trades. We are going to get to breaking. And let's see. The Diamondbacks, not a bad team to have in this at all. I have a feeling, watch out, the Diamondbacks, especially with Zach Gallen, you could have the Rookie of the Year sitting right there. Okay, so for everyone in the Stadium Club break, thank you very much for getting in. Very much appreciate it. Spending a Friday night with me as I vlogged on to YouTube to get started tonight. It amazes me how many people go live now compared to just like a year ago. Let's see, what do I want to do with this? I'm going to pull box 1 off screen. We'll put it like right over here. And actually, I don't like that because it's screwing with my lighting. How about we put it, we'll put here. We'll do this. We'll put it back there. Okay, so lots of people that you could watch. The fact that you're going to watch me and are getting into the break, I very much appreciate it. So thank you for that. Hopefully we can pull some sweet cards out of here, and we will see what we can get. Good luck to everyone. Here comes box 1 of Stadium Club. Now these boxes were purchased directly from Topps. And I'll be honest, I have had pretty good luck with the boxes that come directly from Topps. They're hard to get because you got to be online at the right time, and they've done a much better job of combating the bots. But for whatever reason, I just think I have better luck with them, so we'll see. Okay, so we have our oversized box loader. And then we've got our packs. So we'll take all these. So there's the box. We can get that box out of the way. We don't need a ton of boxes around. We'll pull these off to the side over here so we can make a nice little card garden. We'll go like that. And away we go. Oh, wait. Hold on. I got to pull chat back up. What am I doing? Okay. So here we go. Watch us hit a Twins 1 of 1. I did that last year with I think it was a to 5, a Jake Odorizzi to 5. So you never know what you're going to get in a box. I think they all are kind of special in their own way. So here we go. Stadium Club. If anyone sees any image variations, they're so hard to find because all the images are awesome. But good luck to everyone. We start with Chris Sale. We go to Shane Bieber, Mr. Austin Meadows, Trey Turner, and how about right off the back to the Diamondbacks, we've got a Josh Rojas on-card auto going to Troy's Cards and Cards. So right off the bat, the Twins and the Diamondbacks, right as he was saying, well, you know, I don't know. But how about a Josh Rojas rookie card going out? Troy's Cards and Cards. Congratulations on that one, Troy. Then for the Mariners, we're going to have a Justin Dunn rookie card, and it's going to be a red foil parallel. So a Justin Dunn. One other thing I kind of like about Stadium Club is the rookie card logo is a little bit bigger than it normally is. Kind of stands out a little bit more. Kind of like that. This little rookie card medallion. And that was suggestive reasoning, wasn't it? So we've got the Justin Dunn. Josh Hader, and Mike Yastrzemski. It's one thing I would have done differently on this card. Do a parallel version that says Carl Yastrzemski, but make it the same exact card. That would be such a cool card. Okay, next pack. We get Garrett Cole, warming up in the bullpen, or before a game, I assume. Shed Long, Paul DeJong, Lorenzo Cain, Mitch Keller. Oh, and for the Blue Jays, we're going to have a Cavan Biggio. Oh, and it is a sweet, sweet, sweet black and white Cavan Biggio second-year card. Beautiful, beautiful. That's a sweet-looking card. Look at that. And that is going, who's that going to? That is going to Mr. Clark Z. Clark, congratulations on that one. That's an awesome looking card. Plus, I love that they did the orange writing. So the Cavan Biggio black and white. Now, I do not believe the black and whites are numbered. But I do think that they are exclusive to hobby only. There is sepia, but that is different than the black and white. So there's also a Junior Fernandez rookie card going out to the Cardinals, which is San Antonio Chris. Oh, and I've got two cards. They were sticking together. All right. So to end that pack, we've got Carlos Correa. Raphael, this break is sold out, and this is the last break I'm doing tonight. Best way to get into breaks is to be a Patreon member, but this break did fall to the general audience. So sometimes, as you can see, they do end up. I posted a video yesterday, and it kind of sold out. It sold out this morning, but I posted a video yesterday evening. There's a Jordan Yamamoto rookie card. I believe Yamamoto just got called up. I may be wrong. I may have that mixed up with Isan Diaz. But there's a nice Jordan Yamamoto. Oh wait, what am I doing? So Jordan Yamamoto for the Marlins. We've got Jose Abreu. So if they do fall, I normally post a video, but you can always get on Patreon, and Patrons get first access to breaks. So that's the best way to do it. You can join for as little as $2 a month, or you can become a YouTube member. There's a nice Hank Aaron going out to the Braves. That's going to Zach O. Like that card. We've got a Sean Manaea, a Patrick Corbin, and a Tommy La Stella black for the Angels. That's going to Joe O. So that is a black parallel. And that's a pretty nice one. I like the black parallels. Plus it's Tommy La Stella. Tommy's getting a top loader. All right. Ozzie Smith, nice one for the Cardinals as well. And Noah Syndergaard. So let's see. Do you have any Stadium Club hobby boxes that you would want to sell me a personal break? I do have more. Let's see. Yeah, so Casey, we might let's talk right after this. I can probably do that. In fact, my question is where I know I have them. I'll look for them real fast. They should be right on top. Okay, so I've got Michael Baez, Trevor Story, Luke Voigt, Willie Calhoun, Marcelo Zuna, a Luis Castillo red. I got to get more penny sleeves. Hold on. Luis Castillo red. And that is going out to, I like the red on red, the Reds for the Reds, obviously. So Luis Castillo, that is going out to our Reds owner, Zach O. So congratulations on that. Always cool when someone gets their favorite team in a break, and then you pull like a parallel like that. That's always fun. Zach, a big Reds fan. So we've got Blake Snell, and I'm going to check that one. I don't believe it is 5'7". I don't believe so. Anthony Rendon. And we've got Rendon, which I love that card as well. At the halo. All right, so next, all right, so let's continue on. So yeah, KC, let's get through this break, and then we can figure it out for you. Didi Gregorius, Max Scherzer, Brendan Rodgers, Don Mattingly. You say Kikuchi. I'm not going to sing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And a nice bash and burn. Wait, did I literally just say I have to open these and then grab one? Oh my goodness, it's been a long week. I've been doing school stuff with kids for the first week of school year, and I'm just glad this week is over and school is not in tomorrow. We get to go play baseball again tomorrow morning. So we get a bash and burn Mike Trout. That's going to Joe O. Congratulations on this one, Joe. Beautiful. I love this insert. And Mike Trout, Mike Trout gets the utmost of respect on my channel. The funny part is I would say Mike Trout is having an off year, and he still is like right near the top in almost every hitting category. Except for steals. He does not steal anymore, which I wish he did. Ramon Laureano and Honus Bonus Wagner. The old Honus Bonus going out to the Pirates. Chatty P. Yeah, Rendon is really underrated. Well, I don't know. His contract isn't underrated. They signed him to a ton of money. And he's been doing good for the Angels. He really has. Sean Doolittle. Too bad the Angels are just have absolutely no pitching. Ozzy Albies. Adalberto, Adbert Alzolay. I was going to say Adalberto Mondesi. But that is an Alzolay rookie card going out to the Cubs. Clark Z. And we've got Eddie Rosario. Love this Randy Johnson for the Diamondbacks. And for the Indians, we're going to have a Jose Ramirez red. So a nice Jose Ramirez red foil going out to Kraken Packs. It's a nice one there. Really hard to get the color of the foil on camera. But a nice Jose Ramirez red. And we've got a Yoshi Tsutsugo rookie card for the Rays. And Nelson Cruz. Next pack. Juan Soto on the back. And there he is. One of the coolest cards of the year, without a doubt. The image variation might even be cooler, though. But the Bo Bichette rookie card, I believe Clark Z has the Blue Jays. Let's get this Bo Bichette rolling. For whatever reason, this new pack is giving me a little bit of new pack of penny sleeves is giving me a little bit of trouble. But a beautiful Bo Bichette for Clark Z. Love that one. It's just such a cool card. So we'll get that one on there. So he's got the Kevin Biggio and the Bo Bichette. And we have George Brett for the Royals. So KC, he immediately perks up when George Brett's name gets called. Or when you say something like Pine Tar. If you just say Pine Tar, KC just starts charging you. And then, let's see. Bryce Harper, Jeff McNeil. Looks like we've got a Chrome card coming up. And it is a nice one. It is for the Dodgers. And it is Mr. Cody Bellinger going to Teresa. Beautiful Chrome Cody Bellinger. Love the Chrome cards. Congratulations on that one. Belly's bat has finally turned the corner. The Dodgers are clearly the best team in baseball right now. So Cody Bellinger, beautiful one there. Put that in the garden for sure. And we get a Emperors of the Zone, Brendan McKay, back to the Rays. That's also going to Teresa. So Teresa gets a nice little hot pack for herself here. Emperors of the Zone, Brendan McKay. And we have Giancarlo Stanton and Juan Soto for the Nats. Soto doing his thing out in the capital city. That's going to Isaac Flores. All right, so continuing on here. I've got Dallas Keuchel. A nice Devers. Yu Chang rookie card for the Indians. I swear Yu Chang, you know, a lot of people are saying who's the Cedric Mullins. I hate to say it, but I think it's Yu Chang. I really think it's Yu Chang. He shows up in so many packs. It's unreal. All right, Danny Jansen. He's go look him up. Read interesting stories. Masahiro Tanaka. And a power zone for the Yankees. That is Mr. Aaron Judge going out to the Sheriff. So an Aaron Judge for Zach Freeburn power zone insert. Always good to get a Judge. And give that a little top load. And then we have Rhys Hoskins and Joey Lucy. Yeah, no kidding. Luis Robert. He eluded me last week in a break too. He's been a tough one. And Luis Robert is hard to pull out of Stadium Club. I'd be shocked if we don't get him out of 2 boxes. Buster Posey, Mike Moustakas, Edgar Martinez, Brendan McKay rookie card. Love this one. And then the next card I really like too, and I'll show you why here in a second. Okay, so there's the Brendan McKay, another one for Teresa. And for the White Sox, we've got Yasmani Grandal doing his best. If you ask me, does Yasmani right there look like he's an umpire? It almost looks like an umpire card. Like when you look at it at first, you go, it looks like he's umping the game. It's fantastic. And for the Indians, Mr. Mike Clevenger Red. Nice one for the Indians. So Crack and Pack making hay on that Indian spot. I've already got 2 Indians red parallels. And this one's a nice one with Clevenger. So Clevenger, not on the Indians anymore, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on what team you root for. Joey Gallo and Kluber. But, yeah, the Grandal is a umpire card, if you ask me. And obviously with Stadium Club, they did it that way on purpose. All right, we've got Mark Hanna, Glaber, Will Smith, Andres Munoz rookie card, and come on. Our next card is going to be our auto. And it is going to the Cubs. It is going to Mr. Clark Z. And it is going to be Robel Garcia. We actually pulled a Robel Garcia to, what was it? It was to 25 last week for Joe O. This one is going to be the base. So this is a Robel Garcia base. So we get 2 hitters out of this box for our autos. So that's Robel Garcia going to the Cubs. Congratulations on that one, Clark. And as we continue on, we get a Mitch Garver red. That's a cool card. I don't know that I've seen that one yet. Mitch Garver red. Mitch Garver's a great catcher. Hitting catcher. But still platoons. And I believe he's been injured this year. Michael Conforto and poor Mr. Dan Vogelbach designated for assignment. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people are having trouble with streams tonight, especially out west. It's got to be the smoke. Okay, Randall Gerchuk, Luis Severino. I love this card, the Vladimir Guerrero. Beautiful card there. So there's the Vlad. That's going out to Clark Z. And then we have a Logan Webb rookie card. Ah, come on. There we go. Logan Webb. We've got Miguel Cabrera. And a Victor Robles for the Nationals. This is going out to Isaac. This is the Bash and Burn insert for Victor Robles. Nice one there for the Nats. There's the Burn side. Here's the Bash side. Such a cool insert. Really cool insert. And Matt Thaiss. Matt Thaiss ain't going to screw around. Matt Thaiss is going to hit a walk-off and have everyone congratulating him. I think I remember that. I actually think that was not a walk-off home run. I think it was a walk-off single, if I remember that game correctly. Then we've got a nice Rod Carew going out to the Angels as well. Love Angels Rod Carew cards. I think I said that last week, but you don't see them as often as you would think you would. That one's going out to Joe as well. All right, next pack we've got. Now, I will say one thing with Stadium Club. I would open them instead of hold them for years. Okay, so we've got TJ Zuch, rookie card, back to the Blue Jays. So the Blue Jays, it's kind of turning into a Blue Jays box. So Clark Z. Then we've got Lance McCullers. Jacob deGrom, beautiful card there. A nice Bob Feller. The Indians. And our next card is going to be another Chrome card, and it is Gleyber Torres. So the Gleyber Chrome, nice one there. This is going to the Sheriff, Mr. Zach Freeburn, probably out arresting someone right now. Zach, are you in the house? Here's a nice Gleyber Stadium Chrome for you. Beautiful one there. So a Chrome Torres, a Chrome Bellinger, and as often happens, how about an Aaron Judge black foil parallel for Zach as well. Back-to-back nice hits for the Yankees. So there's the Aaron Judge black foil parallel. Beautiful card there. Especially with the Yankees pinstripe, that black foil is what you want. So that's a real nice one there as well. So we'll keep building out the card garden here a little bit. And then we have Colton Wong and for the Yankees. So that was a Yankees pack through and through. We get Lou Gehrig playing the yo-yo. Probably my favorite card in the set. Showed that to my son the other day. He was like amazed. All right, next pack. Little sticky again. Little sticky with the foils. All right, here we go. Like that one is stuck. All right, there we go. Brian Anderson. Kana again. Gleyber. And a little bit of stick. A nice Nolan Ryan. And we have Lewis Thorpe. And that's a rookie card for the Twins. So that's going to Troy. And our In the Wings insert. Love this insert. We've got Victor Robles in the wings going to the Nationals as well. So that is going to Isaac Flores. So the In the Wings, Victor Robles. And that one, I believe. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. So In the Wings, Victor Robles. I believe that's the second Victor Robles in this. Then we have rookie card of Kwang In Kim. Yoon Kim. And Matt Olson. There's Mr. Matt. All right. Next pack. We've got 3 more in this box, and we have a whole nother box to go. There's another TJ Zeuch. McCullers. DeGrom. Dietrich. Verlander. Love the Verlander card. They did a lot of drone shots in this. And there's a nice one for the Braves. A Power Zone Ronald Acuna Jr. going out to Zach O. Hard to read the name on that, but a nice Power Zone for the Braves. Acuna. The crazy part is Ronald Acuna Jr. has had trouble staying healthy. He's kind of been in and out of the lineup. And the second he gets back into that lineup, he goes, look, I'm the best player. He has missed probably out of the, what have they played, about 45, 50 games, something like that. He is still like not leading the league, but in like towards the top of the league in home runs. And he's probably missed 10 to 12 of the games. So you've got Tony Gwynn. And I think that's the problem with a lot of players this year is they put them in so fast. And it's just, I think they were all sitting at home for too long. So there's a Tony Gwynn for the Padres. That's going to Joe O. And then we've got Ryu as well. But I think because they weren't doing their normal stuff, the injuries this year have been like, there's been a lot. So I think the players that end up winning the MVPs and all of that, they're just going to be the players that basically were able to actually stay healthy. There's an Austin Nola, rookie for the Mariners. Wrong Mariners rookie, but we'll take it. Got pulled from tonight's game after fouling off his leg. Yeah. We've got Alex Bregman. I think that is like the 3rd Alex Bregman we have got in this pack. Or maybe I'm thinking of Lance McCullers. There's Max Kepler. Brock Burke, rookie. A little bit of stick. So here's a Brook, rookie for the Rangers. Rangers is Dude, Where's My Car? We've got Yuli Gurriel, Jesus Luzardo, and that is a red parallel rookie. Nice one there. Going out to the A's. That's going to Jeff Pullins. Nice parallel rookie for Luzardo. And we have Lincecum, which for those of you that don't remember when he was really good, Lincecum was unhittable. And then the wheels fell off. Charlie Morton. And our last pack. Let's go Rally Monkey. Not last pack of the break, just last pack of the box. But we will definitely get right into the next box after this. But last pack of the box, let's see if the Rally Monkey can pull another Kyle Lewis out of the last box. Instead, we get a Jake Fraley. So not quite the right Seattle rookie we're looking for, but Jake Fraley rookie card. We get Roberto Alomar, Salvador Perez. There's the McGuire. Love this McGuire. Jose Canseco is actually sitting right next to him. They cropped him out of this image. But Jose Canseco also has a bat in this image. Just an iconic image of the steroid era, if you ask me. But love this McGuire card. Beautiful one there, going to Jeff Pullins. We have Chris Paddock. And we have a sticking, they all stick, it's kind of weird. A Jacob deGrom, Emperor of the Zone. And Marcus Stroman. Boy, I can't pronounce words tonight. Stroman. And the Darryl Strawberry, which I wish Jersey was here because I want to know what Jersey thinks about this card. The beautiful Darryl Strawberry card for the Mets. That is going to Clark Z as well. So that is box 1. But we're not done because we have a whole nother box. But I am going to clean the card garden up a little bit. We'll save the hits. We'll do the hits all at once at the end. And we're at the middle part of the break. So let's pull these ones aside. I'm going to pull these ones off. And then we'll get into the second box for this break. Zach, yes. We will show you in a minute. You did get a black. Here, we're going to pull these off to the side. Aaron Judge, black foil. Also, super pumped tonight. $25 spot for the Yankees. Oh, yeah, that was that Raz you got into. I'm not a big believer. Oh, wait, we didn't do the box loader. Box loader for break 1. Any guesses? These can be autoed. So we'll open this up. They're kind of hard to open. I'm going to do it like this. We're going to kind of hide it. And we'll do like a big reveal. And see who we get. It is going to be... Any guesses? So, Eternity Case pulled a Sycamore patch, Nelson and Garcia inscription auto, and a Dominguez patch auto. That is huge. Okay, so here we go. Stadium Club box loader. And I have Mr. Juan Soto for the Nationals. That is going out to Mr. Isaac Flores. That is a beautiful one to get. So that is Juan Soto. I love these oversized box toppers. Hold on. I think there we go. So there is Juan Soto, and I really want to know like what is if these are like 4x6. It's such an odd sized card, but they do fit in the 5x7 top loaders. I actually was smart enough to actually get these out before the break. Last week I didn't do that. So I got a couple of the top loaders here for these, and they look beautiful in top loaders. Yeah, I would be a big believer too. How many people did you have to compete in the Raz against? For those of you that don't know what a Raz is, basically you buy a pretty discounted, they're actually illegal, is the problem. That's why I don't do them. It's not that they're illegal, but technically it's considered, like if you're buying goods and services, it's not considered a good and service. It is considered gambling. Straight up, like when you buy into a break, you have to actually guarantee a card. And so, but what happens in Raz's is like, for example, with Zach's free burn, so he had to compete against 10 people, and it was $25 a spot. Now, what happens is, so you're saying, great, I get the Yankees for $25, but you're competing against 10 other people. So 10 people put $25 in, so it's $250. To whoever's running the Raz. But if you win the Raz, which is basically like a raffle, you end up getting the Yankee spot for $25. The other 9 people get nothing, and they have to like it. So there's a beautiful Juan Soto. We're going to keep Juan back here. I like that card. Congratulations on that one, Isaac. So for me, I get why people buy into it, and if you get lucky and hit, it's awesome. As you can see, Zach hit some good stuff there. But just know that technically, in a lot of states, that is definitely considered a form of gambling, and it's not legal in most states. But it's the internet, so anything goes on the internet, right? Yeah, Jeff, I hope you got that cow. I sent it out. It was like Tuesday or Wednesday. And yeah, the oversized box loaders are sweet. Okay, so here we go. Box 2. And let's see what we get. Hopefully, we can finally get a Robert. We got Bo Bichette. We haven't pulled an Alvarez all night either. So the big rookies eluding me, which is not cool. Hopefully we can fix that in this box. Okay, so we'll put this box loader up here. Oh, wait, see, that's why we don't want to do this. Here. Okay, so we'll go like that. Okay, so there's that box loader. And let's see. We're going to go like this. Go like this. Go like this. And there's the box. So here comes box 2. And let's see. I'm going to mix the packs around a little bit because our autos kind of show up quick in these, I think. So we'll mix the packs around just a little bit, shuffle them up, like we're doing cards in Vegas. Speaking of gambling, maybe it's just that I miss Vegas. So there we go. Probably mixed enough. We'll go like that. All right. So here we go. Box 2, guys. Good luck, everyone. Let's get into it. Yeah, for memorabilia, I guess a Raz might be a little bit different for me. And right off the bat, for the Mariners, we get Mr. Ken Griffey Jr. Sign of good things to come, hopefully. So that is going out to Kraken packs. So there's the Griffey. Nice one there. And we get Tommy Edman. And we get Babe Ruth. Speaking of Yankees, Babe Ruth. Beautiful card there. The Babe is obviously getting a top loader. Love the Ruth. Love the Ruth. All right, so we'll put here. Let's get this organized a little bit. All right, so there we go. Babe Ruth. Beautiful one there. Here we go. Benintendi. Would love to see another members only. We hit the Benintendi. There's the Ronald Acuna Jr. So what a pack. Ken Griffey Jr., Babe Ruth, Ronald Acuna Jr. right out of the gates. So there's Ronald, like that. And we also get a Power Zone Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So amazing pack there. I'm headed to bed, guys. Tyler, have a fantastic evening. You got 4 spots in this, so hopefully we can get you some more out of here. So there's the Vladimir Guerrero. But thank you for getting in the break, Tyler. We will see you around the Patreon and Discord. And I appreciate you getting in. Have a good night, man. Have a good weekend. Paul Goldschmidt, Adam Wainwright. It's the same, like Fantasy Daily Sports doing gun raffles. Yeah, it is. And state by state, the laws kind of differ on that stuff. Here we go. We got Garrett Cole, Shed Long, a sticky card. Boy, the cards on Stadium Club stick like a lot. Paul DeJong, Brock Burke, and that is a rookie card for Texas. But I get why people buy into Reds every once in a while. Here's my thing. I know I'm not good enough at gambling, and my luck would never be good enough to get to hit on one of those. But boy, if I did, just like you did tonight, if you got a patch auto, that's sweet. Okay, so we've got Jack Flaherty, and this is going to St. Louis. This is the Cardinals. It's going to San Antonio Chris, and it is a Stadium Club Chrome Jack Flaherty. Love this card here. Just love the Chrome cards. And Stadium Club Chrome, I'm wondering when that comes out later this year, if they're actually going to use the same imagery from Stadium Club or if they're going to use imagery that is not from Stadium Club. But if they did, and if this is kind of a preview of what's to come, I'm really excited about those. So there's the Jack Flaherty. We also have the only no-no in 2020 so far, Lucas Giolito, Emperors of the Zone, going out to the White Sox. So Matt M., who's patiently waiting for a Robert. Hopefully we can find him one in this pack. We've got Eduardo Rodriguez and DJ LeMahieu for the Yankees. Okay, so go into desktop mode. Okay, so I just went to YouTube on my browser. If it works, it doesn't let me join the live stream. It says live, and I click on it, but it takes me to an old video. Go into desktop mode. Every now and then I take the risk. I took $25. Yeah, I mean, and I guess that's what it is. Like, if you look at it kind of like gambling, like every time I go to like a casino, like, look, you got to look at it as you're playing with house money. You're either going to lose it or you're going to make stuff back. But you got to be okay with losing it. Didi Gregorius, Max Scherzer, Brendan Rodgers, Yuli Gurriel, and there's that McGuire again. So we've got 2 of them. Beautiful McGuire. Love it. Love it. And we're going to have an Angels Rod Carew backwards. Is it going to be red? It is going to be red, which is the way I would want it. So we've got the Rod Carew red going to Joe. So congratulations on this one, Joe. Love that card. Red foil, Angels red, Rod Carew. I believe they retired his number in Anaheim. I'm pretty sure they did. Starling Marte and Corey Seager. All right, so KC is back. From what I've seen, they don't have a background. Let's see. Break was Dominguez. It was the worst patch from the break. I don't give Adrian Marchand, rookie card going out to the Padres. That's also going to Joe. So Joe heating up here a little bit. We've got Carlos Santana and Randy Arozarena for the Rays. So the Rays continue to be consistent throughout this. That is for Teresa. So the Rays have been consistent as well. We've got George Springer. I do like that George Springer card. And our first auto, and it is a nice one, guys. It is a red foil parallel going to Pittsburgh. So this is going to the Pirates. It is going to first time breaker with us, Chatty P. So Chatty P hits the Brian Reynolds red foil auto. And boy, that auto just kind of sneak up on me. Beautiful red foil auto here for Brian Reynolds. Congratulations on that one, Chad. Put that one in the card garden for sure. Beautiful there. Love that. All right, so here we go. We've got Kluber. Is it going to be a black or a red? It's going to be a red for the Rangers. It's going to Dude, Where's My Car? First time breaking with us in a while. Thank you for that, dude. So there's a Kluber. It's a 10-year Twinkie, but it doesn't look like Stadium Club is giving the Twins too much love. Yeah. All right, here we go. James Karachek, another Cleveland pitcher. If you're going to get a pitcher, rookie, you want it to be a Cleveland pitcher. All of their pitchers are just amazing. So there's a, for the Indians, which is Kraken Packs, another rookie card. And then we've got Michael Chavis for the Red Sox. All right, so Chatty P was here earlier. Not sure if he's still here, but he hangs out over on Grant Breaks Discord a lot, so I'll hit him up after and let him know. Sean Doolittle, Ozzy Albies, Adbert Alzolay, rookie card. And there we go. And we have Chris Paddock, Lorenzo Cain, and a Fernando Tatis Jr. Bash and burn going out to the Padres. Nice one here for Joe O. Fernando Tatis, let me tell you, I've been talking up Fernando Tatis for a long time. But what a fun player he is. He is lighting the league on fire, very much like Trout lit the league on fire back, 8 years ago. It's just, he's so much fun to watch. He plays the game with a certain level of energy that you rarely see out of most players. Let's push these back a little bit. And he's got kind of that young, he's got a very marketable look to him. So there's the Fernando Tatis. Congratulations on that one, Joe O. And I really do think that give him a year or two more. If he keeps playing like he's playing now, he's going to be the new face of, he will take over Mike Trout in popularity. Stan Musial, only because I think he's a little bit more marketable to a younger crowd than Mike Trout. Mike Trout is the better of the two players. Nice Stan Musial, but Mike Trout also I don't think he appeals to the younger generation. When I say the younger generation, call it your bar crowd that might go to a ball game. Your 18 to 25 crowd that might be into baseball. Whereas Fernando Tatis very much would appeal to that crowd, and that's who baseball really wants to appeal to. So we've got Mike Soroka, Zach Collins rookie card. So we'll see what happens. I also think, Fernando, you gotta. Oh, and look at who is in the house, Mr. Paulie Junkwax, with a $20 super chat. Thank you very much for that, Paulie. Welcome back. He says, the return of the sleeping giant coming soon. Stay tuned. When Paulie comes back, we are going full on Paulie. Cannot wait. Paulie, thank you very much for the generous super chat. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. Happy Friday to you, bud. We've got Austin Hayes. We've got Jose Altuve. And the best player is never playing in the postseason. Yeah, not this year, that's for sure. We've got a Jesus Luzardo, rookie card for Oakland. So Paulie patiently waiting for the right break to get into. I love it. There's a nice Jesus Luzardo, and I got to open up some top loaders here real quick. Hold on. We're going through top loaders. We started with 50. I didn't think 50 would be enough, and sure enough, and I tell you, the top loaders. By the way, guys, listen to this. If you hear nothing else tonight, well, first, if you hear nothing else, the auction for Shalani will. That's the thing you should hear. But on Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, 8 a.m. Pacific. There's a Jesus Luzardo. 8 a.m. Pacific, there is a over at Cardboard Gold, which is these guys, top loaders. They are doing a pre-sale for top loaders, card savers, and if you get there, you can basically order it. It will ship. You don't need to wait forever. You don't need to pay $500 for 25 top loaders. You don't need to pay exorbitant prices for that. When it sells out, it sells out. I believe it will be pretty popular, but get your chance at it. Hopefully the bots aren't all over it. I don't think the bots will be all over that, but you never know. There's a nice Garrett Cole. But definitely at 11 a.m., there's a Sean Murphy rookie card. And so we're pulling a lot of Oakland rookies all night. So it's at cardboardgold.com. They're also doing penny sleeves, team bags, you name it. Unfortunately, I have a meeting right at that time, of course. The one thing I would like to get is more team bags. I'm pretty much set on everything else for a while. But if you're looking for that stuff, that is the day to get it. Yeah, I believe top loaders are going to be their normal pricing. I think, I don't know how much people buy, but let's say you buy 100 of them. If you buy a case of them, you're looking at, it's like $89 for a case or something like that. Another Yu Chang. Yeah, I like Cardboard Gold too. They're a little bit lighter. I think they're a little bit thicker though, for holding cards. But I think the thing that most people are actually out after is card savers right now. Shane Bieber, Eddie Rosario, and the reason they want card savers is for grading. But PSA will now take top loaders in the meantime. There's that Randy Johnson. We've got Jeff Bagwell. So yeah, definitely check that out if you're short on stuff. Don't go on buying this stuff when they're selling you an $8 pack of top loaders. That's highway robbery. It costs them nothing to make it. Just know that. There's a nice Jeff Bagwell Power Zone. That's going out to the Astros. That's going out to Isaac. We've got Colton Wong, and we've got the Lou Gehrig. Love that card. Jeff Bullens says I'm ready. Yeah, so when we'll just let Paulie surprise everyone. But yes, they so let's see. See, what I've been trying to do is figure out what set you're coming back on, Paulie. Because that'll be the interesting one. All right, so we've got Jeff Bagwell, AJ Puck, and I think nope, that is the rookie AJ Puck. I thought that may have been. See, this is why the image variations get me screwed up. All right, so here we go. Trevor Bauer. We haven't hit any of our autos yet. And we have Luis Arise. And we have another Chrome, and this one is going to be Freddie Freeman for the Braves. So, hold on. So, I got to go back up, and what a Casey Nation. I just picked up 2019 Topps Update Silver Pack Mojo Refractor rookie card of his this afternoon. $22. It's not terrible. That's a fair price. So, here's the Freddie Freeman. So, I was hoping we would get I like the refractor chromes. Those things are awesome looking. I was hoping we would get one of those, but we get the Freddie Freeman base chrome. That's going to the Braves. That's going to Zach O. So Zach, congratulations on that one. The one thing I want to see something. So the Jack Flaherty actually is a refractor. So the Jack Flaherty is a refractor, but it just doesn't refract very well because the card is mainly black. But as you can tell, the difference between the names, see how the name on the Jack Flaherty here does the refractor, whereas the Freddie Freeman is just the silver. So the Jack Flaherty is a refractor, so I like that. All right, so here we go. Continuing on, we get a John Means black for the Orioles. That's going to Kraken packs. So nice black of John Means. I feel like John Means has shown up a lot in a lot of recent packs. But nonetheless, a black John Means is definitely Baltimore's best pitcher. And then we have a very cool Dale Murphy and a Nico Horner rookie for the Cubs. That's going to Clark as well. Chachi is in the house. Chachi, thanks for joining in. So we've got Nico. And next pack, I think we're about halfway through. We're still looking for our first auto. See, I shuffled up the packs because you can't really tell when the autos are coming. So here we go. Dallas Keuchel, Devers, Mitch Keller, and we have a Yusei Kikuchi and another chrome. This time it is a refractor Nolan Arenado going to the Rockies. That's a cool one. Now that is a card that refracts all sorts of different ways. So sweet, sweet, sweet Nolan Arenado. And that one is going to be numbered. In fact, this one is the, I'm going to have to look, I had to look one up last week too. This one is numbered to 99. Hold on. Let me get it in a top loader. So who's got the Rockies? Who's got the Rockies? This is going to Tyler. I think he took off to bed, but he pulls a Nolan Arenado numbered 53 out of 99. I believe this is the rainbow foil. To 99, I think is rainbow. But I probably should look that up here real fast. So let me see. What a beautiful chrome Nolan Arenado. Let's see. We've got. Let me look it up. Hold on 1 second, guys. 2020 Topps Chrome checklist. Oh, wait, not Topps Chrome. We're doing Stadium Club. Stadium Club checklist. Okay. So this is. I'll be able to find it real fast. Hold on. Let's let's see, base set, the inserts. I'm assuming it says the Chrome checklist to 99. So they're saying to 99 that is orange. There's nothing orange about that. I guess it's just this up here. But beautiful refractor orange parallel, numbered 53 out of 99. Congratulations on that one, Tyler. And then we finally get them, guys. We have Gavin Lux in the wings. So a nice little hot pack right here. It came with the Pete Alonso Rookie Mojo as well. So we've got the Gavin Lux, and you got to be careful with these in the wings ones. Getting them in because they have. There we go. All right. So Gavin Lux shows up. It's about time. So that is going to the Dodgers. That is going to Teresa. Congratulations on that one. So there's the Gavin. And this pack is not done yet. We've got a Michael Conforto and a Vogelbach as well. So moving on. I've got Shohei, Alex Young, rookie card for the D-backs, the Snakes, and we've got Christian Walker, actually having a real nice season as well. Luis Castillo. I think Christian Walker may have gotten injured yesterday, though. A lot of people getting injured. Chris Bryant. And we're going to have a parallel Pete Alonso, and it will be a red Pete Alonso parallel. Nice one there for the Mets. That's going to Clark Z. So this box is starting to heat up here a little bit. But we're still looking for Robert. And Kyle Lewis. They have been eluding me like nuts. All right, so there's the Pete Alonso. Card Garden's growing. Let's see. All right, so then we've got the Dev in the house. What's going on? We've got the Jose Canseco. Yeah, I guess when you say orange parallel, if all you mean is we changed the logo out and it's just a refractor, I kind of claim that's a little weak. And then Roberto Clemente, good time of year to be pulling a Roberto Clemente card for Pittsburgh. That is going to Chatty P. And we're still looking. Oh wait, no, we have pulled one auto. I take that back. We got the Brian Reynolds. For some reason, I thought we were still looking for both autos, so we still have one to go. Okay, so here we go. We've got Barry Zito. That's old Barry Zito too. Manny Machado, Robel Garcia, rookie card. And Robel has been showing up for me nonstop lately. Then we've got Nick Markakis. And our second auto. There we go for Oakland. It is going to be Sheldon Noisy. Sheldon Noisy, rookie card auto for Oakland. So that is going to Jeff Pullins. So Jeff pulls down a Sheldon Noisy. Beautiful one there. So we get two hitters out of this box. We'll put them both back here. So there's both our autos. And so we get the Sheldon Noisy auto, the Brian Reynolds auto, and then Teresa. Let's see what we have for you here. But we have a Gavin Lux. It is backwards, and it is the red. So Gavin Lux, we hadn't pulled them all night, and now we pull them. And now we pulled the red parallel Gavin Lux. So a beautiful one there. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, this box is doing real nice. So a Gavin Lux parallel going to Teresa. Nice one there. And the card garden grows even more. Okay, so here we go. Gary Sanchez and Dansby Swanson. And continuing on, we go to Joey Votto. Look at that one. Um, just a beautiful card there. And we get the Gavin Lux again. So now we get the Gavin Lux base. So all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Gavin Lux just takes over the entire box. So there's a Gavin Lux base. We got the Gavin Lux in the wings. We got the Gavin Lux red. So Teresa all of a sudden cleaning up with the Dodgers. So it took us some time, but it is also about time that we pulled some Gavin Luxes tonight. So, all right, Yu Darvish. And look at that. So this box heats up, and it heats up fast. There is the Kyle Lewis we've been looking for all night. That going out to Kraken packs. So there's the Kyle Lewis rookie card. Beautiful one there. So there's the Kyle Lewis. And all of a sudden, here, we're going to go like this. Gavin Lux. Oh, wait, I'm not out. I didn't think I was out. I don't see these ones over here. All right, so we're going to put Kyle Lewis right up front here, rookie card. Congratulations on that one, Kraken. And we've got Alkaline. We've got Trevor Bauer, who was probably going to win the Cy Young. That is a red. That one's going out to the Reds. That's going to Zach O. Trevor Bauer. And that one is him hitting, which is interesting. Still not. See, this is why you got to look at all these, because the image variations are, you would think that him hitting would be an image variation, but it's not. It's just Trevor Bauer hitting because he's a National League pitcher. All right. Freddie Freeman and Kyle Tucker. This is very much a Lux Hotbox all of a sudden. So now what we need one more guy to show up. We need another guy to show up. And Yordan Alvarez has been mysteriously quiet. Brandon Woodruff. Here we go. Aaron Hicks. A sticky card. There we go. Josh Bell. Will Smith. Andres Munoz rookie card. And the next one is going to be a Ted Williams. And it is a Ted Williams black. Nice one there. Nice Red Sox hit there for Tyler. So Tyler, he goes to bed and all of a sudden things start heating up for him. So a Ted Williams black foil parallel. Beautiful card there. Like to see that. Nice one for sure. And the card garden, this box, a little bit hotter than the last box we had for sure. So there we go. There's Ted Williams. And we have Aristides Aquino as well. So another bigger rookie. This one's going to Zach O. So Zach, congratulations on that one. And all of a sudden, yeah, this box in the last few packs has really taken off. Okay, so Johnny Villar there. Let's see if we can keep the fire going in the next pack. Really wish I could have made the trade now. Okay, so here we go. We have Mitch Garver, Justin Dunn, rookie. And the next one is a nice card. The next one is a Ty Cobb. That's an awesome one for the Tigers. That one's also going to Tyler C. So Tyler C. all of a sudden heats up. I wish he was. I get it. People get tired. People go to bed. So we've got the Ty Cobb. And then for the Tigers as well, we've got the Demerit rookie. We've got Noma Gassiapara. Noma. And how about a Bo Bichette bash and burn as well, so the heat keeps coming out of this box, which is awesome. The Bo Bichette. I mean, we are flying through top loaders right now. Really, really nice box here. So Bo Bichette, bash and burn, rookie card. That one going out to Clark Z. Do we have any other Bo Bichettes up there? No, it was the Bo Bichette last time. So we're going to put Bo over here. And then we get Jock Peterson and Fernando Tatis Jr. It's the first time we've pulled that card tonight. So there's the Tatis for the Padres as well. That's going to Joe. And we've got 2 packs to go. Let's see if we can keep it hot through the end. All right, we get Justin Turner, David Wright, Mike Brosseau, rookie for the Rays. And we have Bob Feller, the Donnie Baseball, Donnie Mattingly, and a Mitch Haniger, and this one will be red. So a Mitch Haniger for Seattle. Red foil. And we get JD Martinez and a Sam Hilliard out of that pack. And that card feels like thick too for some reason. But another rookie card for the Rockies. So a nice one there for Tyler. And finally, our last pack of the break, a little Rally Monkey magic. It seems to be working. Let's see if we can get another big rookie out of this pack. Hopefully we can. You got it, Joe. All right, here we go. Robbie Alomar, Salvi Perez, Marcus Semien, a very cool Jason Varitek. Just an awesome card there, showing the framing. Beautiful Varitek. And we have Bobby Bradley, rookie card for the Indians. And we have a backwards Matt Thaiss red, also going to Joe. So another Thaiss red. Didn't we pull the other? Was it? I think maybe it was the last box that we pulled that. So I think we pulled 2 of the reds for Thaiss. And then our last couple cards are going to be Yadier Molina and Byron Buxton. So that is the box 2 of the Stadium Club break. We still have our box topper to go. So let's see what box topper we get. We'll do it kind of the way we did it last time, where we open it like this. So we don't reveal any names. And we'll see who we get out of here. All right. Good luck, everyone. And it will be... These box toppers might be my favorite box toppers of the year so far. So let's see. Do we want to do a slow roll or a quick roll? Let's go ahead and do a quick roll. And look at that, guys. It is Gavin Lux. It is indeed a Gavin Lux hot box. 4 different Gavin Luxes, including the box topper. So Teresa, congratulations on that. That is a beautiful Gavin Lux. One of the cooler cards too in the set, with walking out from the dugout onto the field. Obviously during it's actually during the division series from last year, while they're at the Nationals Park. If you look at this picture closely, hold on, let me get this top loader and stuff all in order. If you look at this picture closely, you can tell it's the NLDS right back here. You obviously know they're at Nationals Park. So just a really, really cool card. So we ended up with 4 Gavin Luxes in that last box. Grant Breaks is here. Hey, what's going on? So 4 Gavin Luxes. So congratulations, Teresa, on that. So let's see here. Let's go over the hits from the 2 boxes of Stadium Club. The second box, definitely hotter than the first box. But let's see. We will compare and contrast. So we got, let's do this. I would say it was hotter. I mean, depends on who you ask, I guess. All right, so here we go. Box 2 had a Rod Carew red foil, a Jack Flaherty chrome refractor, a Freddie Freeman chrome, a Nolan Arenado orange chrome, numbered 53 out of 99. We obviously had all the Gavin Luxes. We could get our hands on a Gavin Lux red foil, a Gavin Lux base, a Gavin Lux in the wings. We also had the Kyle Lewis rookie card, the Fernando Tatis bash and burn, the Pete Alonso red foil, the Ted Williams black foil. That's a sick card right there. The Matt Thaiss red foil rookie card, the Bo Bichette bash and burn rookie card, the Aristides Aquino rookie card, Trevor Bauer red foil, Nico Horner rookie card, John Means black parallel, Jeff Bagwell power zone, Jesus Luzardo rookie card, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. power zone, the Babe Ruth. Our two autos in box 2 were Sheldon Neuse and the sweet red foil Brian Reynolds. And the box topper was the Gavin Lux. So a really, really, really nice box of Stadium Club right there. Out of box 1, we had, I think this is every, yeah. Out of box 1, here's what we had. The Gleyber Torres chrome, the Bo Bichette rookie card. We had one random hair right there. A Josh Rojas auto rookie card for the Diamondbacks. The Cody Bellinger. This is actually a refractor. Not numbered, but it is a refractor. So Cody Bellinger, nice one there. We had the Robel Garcia. That was our other auto in box 1. That's a rookie card going to the Cubs. The Aaron Judge black parallel. Nice one there. The Mike Trout bash and burn. A very nice Kevin Biggio. This was pretty much Blue Jays box. Kevin Biggio black and white. Nice one there. The Mark McGuire. Nice one. The Jesus Luzardo. That is a red foil rookie. We had the Ronald Acuna Jr. power zone. The Victor Robles in the wings. Victor Robles bash and burn. Mike Clevenger red foil. The Aaron Judge power zone. The Jose Ramirez red foil. The Luis Castillo red foil. Tommy La Stella black foil. And Justin Dunn rookie card red foil as well. So with the Stadium Club break, you combine both the boxes, and all of a sudden, you go really nice box, really nice average on both those boxes. So congratulations to everyone in break 2. Oh, the other thing, I forgot the box topper. Our box topper in break 1 was Juan Soto. So 2 very nice box toppers in those breaks. Juan Soto, obviously, and Gavin Lux, both ones that you love to see. So congratulations to everyone in the Stadium Club break in break 2. And that will be the breaks for tonight. Now, let's see. This is a 5x8. These are 5x7. These top loaders are 5x7. So I think, or they're designed to fit a 5x7 photo. I know I've always wanted to measure them because it seems weird. Because this looks like a 5x7 photo to me. So could be 6x8, I guess. But they don't. I don't think a 6x8 would fit in here. But very cool. Yeah, you can find these top loaders. They're more for photos, but you can get penny sleeves and everything for them. But yeah, pretty cool top loaders. Not as cool as the tobacco sleeve top loaders, just to be fair. So I'm going to make the announcement one more time. In the next couple days, I'm going to be making a video for card donations that we can donate for an auction for Shalani, whose house recently caught fire. He's trying to move back in, but has to obviously buy a lot of stuff. So we're going to be doing an auction there. Hoping that I can get as many people in the community to donate to an auction as possible. So definitely be on the lookout for that video. I will put something on the Patreon page as well. So hopefully we can get a bunch of cards from the community that we can then turn around, auction them, and get Shalani some funds to get some stuff in the break. So let's see. And for next week could be a really big week because I have a feeling the Ben Baller set is finally going to ship. There are 2 big sets coming out next week, Allen and Ginter and Bowman Chrome. So that's all happening next week. Ben Baller may or may not happen. Just kind of depends on when it ships. But Allen and Ginter is coming out. That's one of my personal favorite sets of the year just because it's the fun odds and ends set. And it's literally a set you just never know what's going to be in a pack. There can be pictures of trains and dogs like there was last year and flowers. There can be pictures of mythical swords. There can be baseball players. There can be presidents. There can be all sorts of things. But the most fun thing are the rip cards, which are cards that you rip open to find more cards, or you don't rip them. They are, in my opinion, the funnest card to pull in the hobby. So hopefully we can find some rip cards. So we've got Allen and Ginter. There is also Bowman Chrome. So I will probably figure out a way to mix those 2 together. And then there's going to be Ben Baller as well. So lots and lots of stuff coming up for next week. Next week's going to be a busy week. And then I think after that, it's like Chronicles or something. Matt M., have a very good night. Yeah, and sorry we could not pull you the Robert. Amazing that in 2 boxes he did not show up. He is a tough pull in Stadium Club, so I apologize that my hands could not pull that fire for you tonight. However, I do want to say thank you for getting in the break, and I do hope that you have a fantastic weekend. Let's see, is KC still in the house? Because if KC's still in the house, I think he wanted to do a personal of Stadium Club, so we'll see if he's here. We'll try and get that worked out because I do have. Looks like I have 2 or 3 boxes of Stadium Club. One of those is a personal, but not a big deal. Actually, I think I only have 2, which is fine. I want to keep 1 for a personal, and so we can do that. Let's see. And then what else do we have here? I'm a Dodgers fan and collect Lux as my PC. I'm thrilled. Yes, Teresa, that is fantastic. Plus, I was like, it's funny because a lot of you guys buy into breaks regularly with me. And for that, I do want to say thank you for that. But you kind of know who's on like a hot and a cold streak. And Teresa is warming up. But there was a few breaks a few weeks ago, maybe last month, where Teresa was kind of a little bit on a cold streak. So it's always nice to get people back on a hot streak on breaks. So congratulations, Teresa. Really cool that you got the Lux hot box. If you're going to have a hot box of a player, that is not a bad player to have one. And Lux is up now. He is raking. Those cards should start going up in value here real quick again. And trust me, when the Dodgers make the playoffs and win the World Series, Gavin Lux's cards are going to go through the friggin' roof. So that'll be awesome. So let's see. KC Nation, he is up. You didn't miss anything. Just wondering if you were still, I guess that's the way I would do it. If you were still interested in, look at that. I'm trippy. Interested in doing a personal hobby. Or the other way I could do that is, yeah, Bowman's postponed, but I think it's only postponed till next week, Teresa. I think. I could be wrong. I thought it got postponed. It may be postponed to even one more week now. It was supposed to come out this week, but I think on the release date, I thought it said it was coming out like next Friday or something. I know A&G's coming out because I already got my shipment notification on that stuff. But I didn't get Bowman, so that's interesting. So we'll see. But I do believe it comes out next week. The other thing I could do, KC, is hold on. Hold on. If you don't want to do like a whole hobby box, I could do a personal of just blasters. So up to you. Either way, no big deal, no pressure. Either way, we're at 11:30, but it is Friday night. I do got to get up and coach the first game of fall season tomorrow. We actually have a co-ed team, and I recruited some of the t-ball players. I said, you got to play up in the coach pitch. So tomorrow morning at 10 a.m., I get to get out there and coach pitch in a fall game. It's probably going to be a little chilly on the field because I think it's going to get down into the 50s tonight here in Ohio. So it'll be interesting. So let's see. I think I got all the. Oh, I still have one more. So let me know, or if anyone else is interested, we could do Stadium Club all night if we wanted. And then, what else do I have? How much for a personal of the hobby? Or does KC want to go left side? Yeah, so let me see. Just a personal hobby, just straight up. To be fair, I've never thought about what to do. Let me see. How much? Let's hold on. Let me see. I got to go back and see what I bought everything for. I don't want to lose money on it, but if you're going to buy a whole box, one second. Just have to check one thing. And then I got to figure in shipping on this because shipping on this is going to be a little bit more. So I got to try and cover that. Let's see. Well, if you guys want to, so Casey, why don't we do this? I could do a box shipped for $130, and that'll include all the top loaders and kind of cover my costs on shipping and all that. So I think if you want to do that, we can rip one real quick. Or if you wanted to do a blaster, because I do have blasters, and the blasters have the what are they called? The wide vision. The wide vision base ones, which kind of look like I opened up a personal blaster with my daughter. They kind of look like that. Pretty sweet cards. So that's up to you. And on those, I would probably do I'd do them 25 plus 4, so I do it for like 29, which I think is cheaper than they're going for anywhere else. So just let me know. Either way, no big deal. And if you guys wanted to split it, split a box, that works too for me. And in the meantime, I'm going to crack a beverage. So, and then let's check MLB scores. Actually, I want to check my fantasy teams. I have not done that today. In the Breakers League, I finally got beat last week, but now I'm beating Dragon Fan Tim. I'm crushing him this week. I'm crushing him 9-2. Yeah, and it's an absolute beatdown. But my team's not playing that well this week. But I got another win today. 9 innings pitched, 1 win, 1 save, 1 shutout. Uh-oh, that's a big deal. 1 earned run, 12 Ks. Who got me the shutout today? That would have been Mr. Garrett Cole pitching against Baltimore. That was an easy. I actually traded for Garrett Cole. I traded Sixto Sanchez for Garrett Cole. Best trade I've ever made in fantasy football. Okay, give me 1 minute. Need to check with the boss on that. Yeah, not a problem, KC. And let's see. Looks like San Francisco got postponed, which sucks, which means Fernando Tatis wasn't playing. That's terrible. I am in first place in my keeper league, but that's not even fair to anyone. I will show you the best lineup that you have ever seen in a keeper league. I don't know if this is going to show up very well, but the best lineup you will ever see in a keeper league ever. Will Smith is my catcher. Paul Goldschmidt my first baseman. Keston Hiura is my second base. Second base is my weakest position. Rafael Devers is my third baseman, sort of, because I got another one. Xander Bogaerts at shortstop. Vladimir Guerrero at my infield position, who also can play first base or third base. My outfield looks like this: Ronald Acuna Jr., Mike Trout, Juan Soto, and Tim Anderson. And I also have Kevin Biggio, who can play second base. And on the IL, I've got David Fletcher. Now, I have Brad Miller and Kevin Pillar. Those are people I've rotated in because they were hot, but as you can see, they're not hot anymore. My pitching could be better, but it isn't terrible. I have Zach Gallen, Dylan Bundy, both playing well this year. Casey Mize finally showed up on the season. Dustin May was in there. Sixto Sanchez is on this team. No one's going to beat this team. And as you can see, I am in first place on that team. It is gorgeous. Okay, one Hobbit box it is. Mama Royale says, rip it. We will rip it for sure. And I think you have my PayPal. And then, so let's rip this. I'll let you choose which one you want. You can choose, we'll call this 1. We'll call that one 2. So 1 or 2. Let me know. Troy's Cars and Cards. Yeah, I think you're in that league too, aren't you? I don't think I'm winning it. I think I'm in first in the division. I think Kaz beat me last week. So that's a different team. I have a couple different teams. Let's see. In that league, I am in... Yeah, I'm ranked second overall, but they've got it. But I'm 8 games back on Mud Dog. Mud Dog's running away with that. But Kaz is kind of right behind me at third. He beat me last week. I think it was 6-7 or something. That's the first loss I took in that division. So yeah, here's everyone in the like Breakers League. Mud Dog, Greg's Tampa Pirates, Pooped Out, Dragon Fan Tim, Trash Bangers, Kendall, Apex, Urban's in there. Urban's team's terrible. Poor Urban. I think that's the first time he's ever played fantasy. Kaz is in there. Faith Family Sports, Austin Farmers, Z Grizzly, Opeachy Knights, Gorilla Family's in there. So kind of a fun one. I think the playoffs start next week. I will probably make the playoffs. So we'll see. But yeah, it's basically going to be, I don't know, Mud Dog. Mud Dog's pretty good, but I think I beat Mud Dog. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine if you guys split a box. Let's see. What would God, you guys are making me do math. What is that? 120 70, what is that? Let me hold on. I need to calculate things. 130 divided by 2. It's $65 each, guys, if you want to do that. And then you guys have to settle on box 1 or box 2 for me. And then when you say left side, right side, so I think there's 16 packs total, 4 stacks. So you guys can pick what stacks you want. Stack, so you each would get 2 stacks out of it. I think you guys have to do an, oh yeah, AL, NL for the topper for sure. Or we can random it. We can put you on the wheel of death. Oh, and then yeah, so down to split hobby in case he can get all the Royals if I get all the Yankees. That's actually not a terrible idea. Yeah, and then in my in the league that I run, because I don't run the keeper league, and I don't run the Breakers League. I run a league called 80 Proof. And in that league, which are some very big baseball guys, I am a much more not respectable. My name is Sir Psycho Sexy. I am 500, 45, 45, and 6, sitting in 6th place. But this league has been around since 2003. Everyone in here, they know so much about baseball. It is crazy how much these guys literally, I think some of them are scouts. I really do. Okay, so Zach, is Zach here? Where is Zach? Because let me, Let me text him. The problem is I think Zach's working, so he's kind of going in and out. Let me text him. Zach, where you at? You want to split with KC? 65 to each of you. All right, Casey, I just texted him. We'll see what he says. And then if he may be, I know he's on the job right now, so he may have just gone on a high-speed chase. I always just envisioned Zach sitting on the side of the road, with the radar gun, and then that Ferrari drives by. But he's watching a break, but the Ferrari drives by at like 110. And he goes, but wait, I could chase that Ferrari, or I could chase that Aaron Judge. And then that moment of like dilemma just takes payment sent, my half, that is, unless Zach changes his mind. Yeah, we'll see. I texted him. My guess is he had to work. But we'll give him a second or two. Oh, my brother wants to know what size I am. Medium. Yeah. My brother is in Las Vegas right now, and he's not gambling. He's out there for business. Although, yeah, he's out there for business, right? But he's buying me a bunch of Las Vegas Raiders gear from the stadium, which is pretty awesome. So I'm pretty stoked on that. And let's see. And we have a new Patreon that signed up while we were on. Shalani's back. So Shalani, we are waiting to see if Zach is going to get in on a box. I think we're going to break another box of this. And if Zach doesn't come back, if you were interested, KC has bought half the box. Zach was saying he was going to buy another box, but I think he might be working. It's $65 for half a box. Daniel Honeycutt just pledged $2 as a Patreon. Daniel, if you're lurking, thank you very much for that. And the bummer is Ronald Acuna Jr. went down. And is Acuna really going to be out for the rest of the season? He has been in and out of the lineup all year. I mean, but the Braves are in it. I mean, he's got to be in. They got to keep him healthy. The Braves have been decimated by injuries too. So let's see. What were the notes on Acuna? I still have not heard back from Zach, so we'll see where this goes. We'll see. And Jesse, yep, I got your payment, so you are all set. What was the deal on Acuna? So they are saying with Acuna that the news on him, they've got him day-to-day right now. Braves manager said after Friday's game that Ronald Acuna Jr. may be ready to play on Saturday. Beautiful. Acuna was pulled from Friday's game and sent for x-rays after fouling a ball off his foot, but x-rays came back negative, and he was able to walk without assistance by the time he got to the clubhouse. Even if he doesn't return Saturday, it sounds like we'll see Acuna again before the end of the weekend. Dude is freaking amazing. I'll buy the other half if Zach isn't going to get it 1 cent. Okay, yeah, not a problem. That works for me. It would be, if you already paid 70, so then you would only need what? It's making me do math again. So it'd only be 60 if you just want to buy the other half and we get to breaking. We'll see what you can pull out of there. And then you get all the cards. You even get to keep the Yankees. So let's see. Be right back trying to get a hold of Zach. Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of him too, Shalani. I texted him. He normally texts me right back. He's got to be doing stuff at work. So, Casey, yeah, if you want to buy the whole box, that's totally up to you. I don't know. Sometimes when he starts working, you don't hear back from him for a while. And it is Friday night, and he's in West Virginia, so he is getting to the witching hour. The the drunks are out. Let's put it that way. The bars close early in West Virginia. It's last call time out in West Virginia, so we may not hear back from him. But in the meantime, since you're here, let's go ahead and pick one or two. Behind door number one, I've got Stadium Club. Behind door number two, I've got Stadium Club. The Stadium Club boxes are so big compared to like the Topps Chrome box, which actually has like way more cards. Well, I don't know that it has like way more, but it's kind of funny that you go, the Topps Chrome box is this big. It's weird. I just sent the other half now, and I'll have first. Zach will have to get what's left. Yeah, I mean that's what I would do. I say we get to ripping. We get to ripping. Yeah, he's not getting back to me. I guarantee he's working right now. When you're a cop, that's just how it is. So yeah, the other half would just be 60, man. And then you'll be all set. And then all you got to do is pick box one or box two. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. It's kind of funny though. And then let's see. So the while we're doing that, I'm waiting on that. We can the thing I'm wondering about is when the new T206 cards finally wave 3, which I think is the best wave because it's got all the prospects. Of course, that's the one that's delayed on shipping. All right, payment sent. Let's go. All right, let me know. Box 2. You got it, man. All right, so box 1 is off the table. And we're going to rip. We're getting into it. KC, thank you very much, brother. Hopefully we can pull you some awesome cards out of here. Personal rip for KC and Mama Royale and Cash Jackson. Living the good life, although it's probably a smoky life at the moment, out in California. And away we go. I'll save your box topper for last. Yeah, let's put it up like that. All right, there we go. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull them out. And good luck, KC. Here, we'll shuffle them up for you a little bit. Only because those autos tend to come out fairly quick in this. So we'll see if this alleviates any of that or makes it worse. There. It's like cutting cards in Vegas. I love it. Okay, so here we go. All for KC. Oh, you just... That is hilarious. So you just... Did you really just text your grandma, hey, you want to get in this break? Grandma's like, well, whatever you need, Shalani. That's hilarious. Okay, here we go. Key Boom. We didn't find that card in 2 boxes. Jameson Talion. It already looks like a little bit of a different box from the last 2. All right. Shogo Akiyama. I'm going to have to get more top loaders too. But I'll get those in a minute. Shogo. We've got Ichiro. There we go. And we've got a Chrome card right off the bat, and it's not a bad one for you. So we've got Ichiro. It's not a bad one at all. It is a Stadium Club Chrome. Yadier Molina. That one is a base Chrome. But a sweet one. Also in the NLDS 2019. Like that one. Should we build a card garden for you too? Why not? Why not? Okay, here we go. Nolan Arenado, and this is going to be, oh, that's a nice one. That is a black parallel Nolan Arenado. Black foil. Sweet. Watch this end up being the best box of the night. I would feel bad for the people that all got into a break, but I won't feel bad for KC at all. Tim Anderson, Josh Stalmont. There you go. KC, Stalmont rookie card. Oh, and Zach, you're too late. Did you text me back? You did text me back. You texted me back right as this was all happening. All right, Zach, hang tight, bud, because KC bought this one. We were waiting for you. Where did you go, bud? All right, here we go. Mitch Garver, Justin Dunn, rookie. And then we have a Hunter Harvey, rookie. Let's leave up all these rookies for you, or at least most of them. And we've got Josh Donaldson. And your first auto is a nice one, Mauricio Dubon. That is going to be the Giants rookie. A Dubon. Be careful with how this one goes in. There we go. So the Dubon is going to be the first auto of the box. Now I will say, Mauricio, could spend a little bit more time on that auto. He's just Mauricio D, MD, baseball player, MD. All right, and then we have a parallel Austin Hayes. This is going to be red foil Austin Hayes. And we've got a Miguel Sano and a Will to Throw Clark. Love that. Look at that. Look at the 90s, the early 90s oversized suit. Sweet looking. Sorry, YouTube's been real bad for me tonight. I'll just take box 2. Zach is like, I'll just take box 2. You guys are going to keep me up late tonight. All right, so I'm doing the boxes for 130, Zach, and that's shipped. All right, so here we go. Mike Brousseau, rookie for Tampa Bay. Hold on, got to get more penny sleeves. So I have rocked through about 160 penny sleeves tonight. All right, Brousseau. So we can do box 2. I've got that box still available. There's a Garrett Cole. Shedlong. Davis rookie for the Giants. We've got David Dahl. There's a Cody Bellinger in the wings. Nice little, I do like the, you only get one of these per box. I'll bet you get more of them in retail than you do in hobby. But I do like the insert. The inserts this year for Stadium Club are so much better than they were last year. So let's see here. I've got Yasiel Puig and Frankie Lindor. So Joe is saying he'd be interested in the Shogo. All right. And this is maybe one of my favorite cards of the box, in the whole box or set. Joey Votto with the old, and look at more Gavin Lux. So there's the Gavin. And you guys probably just saw the other one that was behind it. But there's Gavin. So there's the first rookie. So Gavin all over all of a sudden. Love that. So here's Gavin. We've got Yu Darvish. There's the Yordan Alvarez. I love the Topps flagship, Yordan Alvarez. But this card and the picture definitely gives that picture a run for its money. I mean, definitely. Yeah, Yeah, and by the way, Joe, KC is very active on like trading, buying, selling. So if you are interested in that Shogo, um, if you email him, he will definitely get back to you. So there's the Jordan. We have not pulled Jordan all night. It's actually good to see him. Normally, you pull Jordan, it's actually he's kind of common, but for whatever reason, we've got Wilson Contreras, Jose Altuve, Bash, and Burn. I'm assuming by Bash they are talking about the trash can. Eduardo Escobar, Gio Urshela, and we have Machado, Brandon Woodruff, Aaron Hicks. There's a Jorge Soler. Poor Soler was doing great this year, and now he started a little slow, then he got really hot, and now he's injured. And I think he's going to be out for the season. Here's a Seth Brown rookie. I want to check the number on that. Yeah, okay, it's a normal number. I think the number you're looking for the short prints is 34. They're tough to come by, though, let me tell you. So there's the Seth Brown. We've got a Hyun-Jin Ryu, red for Toronto. So red Ryu. Then we've got the Machine, Albert Pujols, and Shun Yamaguchi. Trade the Yankees in this box for Royals and next. That's awesome. All right, here we go. Next pack. KC, let them know. We can make that happen. I'll go find all the Yankees in here. There's a nice cabin. Boy, I tell you what, that black and white we pulled of this card looked amazing in black and white. But there's a cabin second year. Dakota Hudson, Chapman, Tommy Pham, Ahmed Rosario, and we're going to have a Luis Arraez in red. Another really cool card there. Zach, I'll think about it. And yes, we most certainly did. Look out in the mail. All right, so Luis Arraez red. And we have Ernie Banks, and John Means. Okay, so next pack. We've got my Soroka. Then we've got Zach Collins. Come on, Zach. All right, we've got Austin Hayes. There's the Cal Ripken Jr. We did not pull that in either of the two boxes either. Beautiful Cal Ripken. Now, last week we pulled that box topper. So glad that went to Jeff. Jeff is a big Orioles fan. Couldn't have gone to a better guy. Logan Allen. Oh, boy. Oh, snap. KC, how about a blue parallel Mike Trout numbered 5 out of 50? Bingo, baby. A Mike Trout to 50 blue parallel. That is a bingo. Numbered to 50. Nice hit. Nice hit. Beautiful. Well, hold on. Jordan's going to go back there. So there's a Mike Trout to 50. Love that card. And then we got a McCutchen and a Koufax too. So that is, hold on. I mean, yikes. Beautiful, beautiful card. 5 out of 50. Is Casey here? Casey, you better be watching this. I think his internet keeps cutting in and out because of all the stuff going on. Josh Bell, Justin Turner, David Wright, Barry Larkin, Keston Hira, Bash and Burn Shohei Ohtani, and Hunter Dozier base, and James Marvell. We didn't pull this one out of the last two boxes either. Yeah. Yeah, it will. That's gonna go real nice. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. We've still got auto in here. We probably got more chrome. We should actually pull more parallels too. Marcus Simeon, Ken Griffith Jr. Shalani will like that one. We've got Tommy Edman. Cool looking card. Carl Yastrzemski. Kyle Hendricks. Oh, and this is a turned around Kyle Lewis. It is going to be a red parallel, red foil, Kyle Lewis. Beautiful parallel. So a Mike Trout and Kyle Lewis parallel. This box, this is a nice box right here. Kyle Lewis. Does that count as a short print, Shalani? So a Kyle Lewis red parallel as well. Just sick card right there. So two beautiful parallels. And we got Gurriel Jr. and Noma Mazzara. All right, let's see if we can keep this rolling. Keep it rolling. Let it ride. All right, here we go. Shohei. I'd love to see a short print. I have not pulled the short print out of this. Alex Young. That's going to be a rookie card. We've got Christian Walker. There's the Mookie. We didn't pull that Mookie in either of those two boxes either. So there's Mookie. Yeah, that an image variation would be awesome. All right, Chipper Jones, nice one. Christian Yelich, Power Zone. Yeah, we've still got the other auto too. There's the Brian Reynolds base. And Kingfish on the Braves, which is just so weird to see. It is like the weirdest thing to see. All right. Here we go. The Babe. Let's get more. It doesn't look focused right to me. There we go. I guess it is. I guess it is. There we go. Babe Ruth. Nice one there. Trying to get my focus down. And then as soon as I get my focus, I, of course, take the cards off camera. Zito. Abraham Toro rookie. Rhino. And we have another red parallel, and this one is awesome too. I'm just gonna do it like this. How about a red parallel, Bash and Burn, Fernando Tatis Jr. red foil. Bash and Burn insert. It's kind of hard to see the red, I know. I'll try and get it on there for you. So we've got a Fernando Tatis Jr. Hold on, I need to get more top loaded. So, new girlfriend, what happened in the last one? Zach, opening up Patreon package with new girlfriend. She just pulled the Kyle Garlick rookie auto to 35. Nice. Was that out of what pack was that out of, Zach? That's got to be series 2, right? I have to call forensics. Okay, so Fernando Tatis, red parallel. Holy smokes. Kyle Lewis, Mike Trout, Fernando Tatis, all in the same box, all parallel. Not to mention a Nolan Arenado black for good measure. Just saying. The Prism. Okay, cool. Yeah, out of 35, that's really nice. All right, so we've got Strasburg, Emperor of the Zone, and the card that has eluded me for, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes on camera. Boom! Luis Robert rookie card. This box has been real nice. Real nice. Luis Robert rookie card. Nice box there, or nice box already, but Luis Robert, obviously nice card there. So there's the Luis Robert rookie. I'm telling you, I have opened 4 boxes, hobby boxes, and had not pulled that card. This is the 5th one I have done on camera. So here is Patrick Sandoval's rookie card. Just done previous one, new one. Been going strong for 3 months. Well, congratulations on the new lady friend, Zach. And she's got fire hands. Let her open up more of those packs. All right, here we go. Let's see what else. We still got an auto coming out of here, too. Strasburg, Chapman, Willie Mays, Barrios, and our second auto going to be Brock Burke. So not the hugest auto there, but not a bad one either. Brock Burke, unfortunately, the signature is a little, I'll show you here in a second. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just the pen went out a little bit on it. So sometimes if you're grading this stuff, not that, I don't know if you grade a Brock Burke, but if you look closely, you can see the pin smudge here. A little bit of a pin smudge. Not a smudge, but just where the pen went out a little bit at the end right here. You can barely see it, but not bad overall. Still, it's a Brock Burke auto. And, you know, hey, there's a Mike Trout to 50 in here and a Kyle Lewis and a Luis Robert, so there's that too. And, geez, another backwards card, a Zach Collins red parallel rookie card as well. So the parallels in this box, can I make a bad dad joke? Have been unparalleled. Nice Zach Collins red. And we have a Trent Grisham rookie card. And Eugenio Suarez. All right, next pack. I think you've got 4 left, KC. Here we go. 3 cards right there, probably pay for the box. Yeah, I would say the Robert will go nice with the sepia parallel. Yeah, no kidding. That sepia parallel of Robert is real nice. Okay, Paul DeJong. Didi Gregorius. We ain't done yet either. Max Scherzer. Jorge Posada. We got a sticky card here, I think. Yeah. Posada. Anthony K. Power Zone. Chris Bryant. I didn't pull a ton of Chris Bryant earlier either. Let's see here. We've got Isan Diaz. Watch us get an image variation. There's got to be one eventually. I mean, I've opened enough boxes. All right. Yohan Moncada. And, you know, the one thing I do want to, let's see. A first day issue. We haven't pulled any first day issues, which well, those are kind of tough to pull. The blue foils are 1 in 95. And so to get the Mike Trout on top of that. Okay. Clayton. Cool Clayton. Adrian Morjan rookie. Carlos Santana. Brandon Lau. Sheldon Noisy rookie card. There we go. And we have Emperors of the Zone, Soroka. And let's see what else is in here. Aaron Savale rookie and a nice David Ortiz base. Savale base. Tons of rookies out of here too. All right, here we go. Next one. All right, Jeff Bagwell. AJ Puck. I do like that Puck. That's a cool looking rookie card. AJ Puck. Come on. There we go. And we've got Trevor Bauer, Johnny Bench, Eloy, and another parallel with a huge name. Tony Gwynn, red foil parallel. Hall of Fame, red foil parallel. What a box. What a box. Tony Gwynn, nice one. And we've got Tommy LaStella and Zach Gallen rookie card as well. And like I was saying, Gallen might be the front runner for rookie. Might be. I don't know. I know Gallen pitched last year, though. I don't know if he's eligible. He should be. I don't know, though. Isn't it like 50 innings or less? I forget what the exact rule is. All right, last pack. KC, we've got Ty Cobb. Nice one. Robbie Alomar. Salvi Perez, another Perez for your collection. We've got Rizzo. Willie Castro, rookie. And your last parallel card is going to be a Robbie Ray, and it is a black Robbie Ray. So a black Robbie Ray for the Diamondbacks. And your last two cards, Tyler Glasnow and Robbie Cano. So, nice box, KC, for sure. Let's see. We'll recap this for you here real fast. Where to begin? Where to begin? Let's start here. Oh, wait. We got a box loader for you, too. We got to unload. Hold on. Let's do the box loader. Let's do the box loader. I keep forgetting the box loader. Okay, so here we go. The funny part is, I don't know if you guys can see it on screen, but you can see right through this. I actually know who it is already, and you're going to like it. I don't know if you can see it on screen, but like if I go like this, can you tell who it is? I don't know if my camera's good enough, but it's pretty thin, and being that they did it on white, so I will do a slow reveal for you, but it's pretty sweet because it's Yordan Alvarez. Beep. Yordan Alvarez. Now, I left the big top loaders upstairs, but I only brought two of them down because I thought I was only going to open two boxes. But I do have the penny sleeves down here, so I will get this in a top loader for you. I just don't want to go upstairs and grab them. But for now, I will get this in here, and we are Yordaning. Oh, you got it, KC. Thank you, man. Beautiful, beautiful Yordan. I will say one thing. It does have a little bit of a bunch up here. Not sure if you can see that. It's a little dinged up top. You know how box loaders work. That's one thing I do like about doing a break for someone that has opened probably way more cards than I ever have. You will actually understand that getting a box loader in perfect condition is actually kind of difficult to do. What's even more interesting now that you see this card like bigger, is you go, wow, there's cheerleaders in the back. You don't see them on the smaller card as much, but on the bigger card, you see them. I mean, those are some butts back there. Yeah, great box, man. So let's check it out. Here's what we got. We got that Yordan Alvarez. We got the Gavin Lux rookie card. Robbie Ray Black. Zach Gallen rookie. Tony Gwynn, red foil parallel. Zach Collins, red foil rookie. Cody Bellinger in the wings. Yadier Molina, Stadium Club Chrome. The only Chrome card we got. Nolan Arenado, black. Mauricio Dubon, rookie card auto. Brock Burke, rookie card auto. Yordan Alvarez, rookie. So you don't see the butts as much, do you? You see them on the bigger one. And then probably, in my opinion, the hit of the box, the Mike Trout blue, numbered 5 out of 50. Just a sweet, sweet, sweet card. Yeah, I agree, Joe. This is a nice box. No offense, but I would have preferred this box to actually be in the break to get some more cards. But hey, this is the way the boxes work. Kyle Lewis, red foil rookie card. I love that it's going to KC. Luis Robert rookie card. And, geez, man, the Fernando Tatis red foil bash and burn insert parallel. So just a real nice box for you, KC. Congratulations on that one. And we will get these shipped out with all the other break stuff here in the next couple days for you. Tell Mama hi for me. And I hope you and Cash and everyone are doing okay with back in school and all that. So I hope you guys are doing well out there. And I do appreciate you buying in on a personal hobby. That is awesome. So let's see. Zach. Let's see. Okay. Awesome box. Thank you again. Let me see. Think KC's okay with keeping that box to himself? Yeah, I think so too. That would have been an interesting box to split. To see how that would have gone, because I actually shuffled those packs. I wouldn't have shuffled them if we split them, but it would have been interesting to see how that split left to right. But the good news is we don't have to do that, because that could have been feast and famine for sure. Okay, so Zach, still want to trade Yankees for Royals? Sure, why not? If it's not too complicated. Well, Mama, look at this. Look, I'm not lying. When you look at it bigger, like, let's be fair. If you blow up a picture and there's butts in a picture, the butts get bigger the bigger the picture gets. And at the end of the day, I am red-blooded and I am male. So all of a sudden, I hadn't not really seen it on the other one, on the big top loader. All of a sudden, you're like, whoa, wait, what's that? So anyways, enough about butts. Let's do this. Let me get KC stuff off. Okay, so Zach, are we doing this? Are we doing another box? Am I opening up 5 boxes tonight? Is it a Friday night? Is it a late night Friday night? Let's see. Zach probably had to go back to work. Sure, why not? Okay. And yes, I can do Yankees and Royals. I can split those up. That is not a problem. Okay, so Zach is in. He's already paid. So we already know we're doing this. So Zach, I'm assuming you're here. I'm gonna be real careful with this, even though it does have that ding already. But I just don't like that I don't have my top loaders down here. For those size, I have the big, huge 6x8, but that's way too big. Okay, so Zach, we'll do one more box, and then I really do. I got to get to bed after this. So let's see. I also want to, for some reason, you hang out in front of the card lab, and stuff gets on it. All right, Zach. That is true, isn't it? It will be every Yankee card, because you had the Yankees in both breaks. Okay, so basically I just got to find all the Yankees cards, and in this box, I got to find the Royal. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay, Zach, you are in. Good luck, buddy. Here we go. Let me get these out of the way. Another box of Stadium Club. We are all over it. We'll see what we can get, Zach. Let's see if we can get a box as good as the last box. That's really the measurement by which we are now measuring Stadium Club boxes. Okay, so let me see. Let me see if I can. I don't know who that one is. I think I know who that is. Any guesses? I'll try and get it in the light. That one's much tougher to see. But I think I know who it is. That one I'm not so sure. The Jordan was easy to tell. Okay, so here we go. These are all Zach. And before we begin, let me get another sip. There we go. All right, here we go. I'm going to shuffle the packs up too. It seemed to work last time. And how about like that? That should be good. And we will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to split them deep. And then we'll cut them like that. All right. Good luck, Zach. Here we go. We will begin with Mr. Mark Kana. And another Yankee, Glaber. TJ Zeuch, rookie. Zeuch. Let's pull him down here. Go like this. And let's see. Luis Castillo. Chris Bryant. And a Trent Grisham. This is going to be a rookie. Oh, and it is a black and white Trent Grisham. That's a nice one there. Still think I like the Cavan Biggio a little bit better picture-wise. But the Trent Grisham black and white parallel. And I love how we have a brand new top loader and the thing is scratched right out of the thing, of course. What the heck, man? We literally just opened that thing like 10 minutes ago. Trent Grisham, black and white. Well, you know, my one complaint about Stadium Club is like there's all these parallels, but very few of them are actually numbered. They don't number the cards enough. The black and whites do seem pretty hard to come by. Michael Conforto. It seems like the black and white should be numbered. They're probably to 99 and they're just not numbered. It saves a little bit on printing. Diamondbacks 1. Girlfriend pulled an auto. I got 2 Yankees embrace and pulled the Dominguez auto. I have to keep it going. Yeah, you do. All right, let's see. Moustakas, Edgar Martinez, Gerchuk, Feller, Donnie Baseball, a Justin Turner, and this one is going to be a red foil Justin Turner. Matches his beard, I guess. So we'll throw that one in a quick top loader. I tell you, man, the Dodgers. If you haven't watched many Dodgers games yet this year, there's a Yoshi Satsugo. The Dodgers, man, that is a scary, scary team. To see what that team would have done over a 162 game stretch. I don't know, man. That team might be one of the best teams ever, and because of COVID, they won't go down as one of the best teams ever. But they are stinking good. And they've kind of battled injuries just like everyone else. Okay. Adbert. Keuchel. Devers. Randy. Danny Jansen. Every time I see that guy. There's the Danny. Here's a nice Darryl Strawberry. We got to get these out to Jersey. Jersey loves Darryl Strawberry. Cool Power Zone Darryl. And it's weird because Daryl Strawberry, he was like a really good player, but obviously with personal stuff, he got a little. He could have been better, but it's amazing how his name has just stood the test of time compared to some players that are maybe like better than him statistically. Um, but that's the power of playing in New York. Maybe there's a nice Juan Soto. I want to see a Yankees 1 of 1. Yeah, so do I. And if you want to see one, go to Zach's channel and he'll show you an Aaron Judge 1 of 1. He's got a video on there where it's a 1 of 1 Aaron Judge of 2019. Is it 18? I think it's 19. 19 holiday. Luis Severino. There's the Vlad. The Vlad's a cool card. And we've got Brian Anderson. Altuve. There's a Luzardo rookie. We've got the Luzardo in the bag. So, Dustin, what's the latest you've ever streamed to? I believe it was around 1. This might actually go to be the latest. Who knows? I'll be honest. It's probably I don't think I've ever broke 5 boxes in one stream. I know that. Emperors of the Zone. I've got Jose Barrios. Yeah, I think I went to like 12:45, 1 o'clock once, and it was on. I think it was because I was doing like 3 boxes of. Wasn't that Series 1? I think it was Series 1. Kirby Yates, Stan Musial, and the when you do like 3 boxes, there's like 1,200 cards. It's just a ton. And as you guys know, you guys have watched me enough. I'm not BITG or jabs just flying through cards looking for hits. I actually like looking at the names. Mastakis, Edgar, Gerchuk. There's a Kyle Lewis. So Kyle Lewis starts showing up after the group break ends. Well, we had one show up for Shalani. Robert shows up after the group break, of course. But Kyle Lewis, rookie. And we have Alkaline. Josh Bell, parallel red. March 2020 Patreon package. Yeah, it's the gold snowflake 1 of 1 parallel. Do you know that's such a hard card to pull? Like pulling that card is the odds on that. What were the odds on that? It was like 20,000 to 1 or something. Starling Marte and Corey Seager. Did you ever get that card graded, Zach? Let's pull that Royals auto. We have not pulled any of the autos yet. We haven't ripped through that many packs yet, though. Luke Voigt, there's another Yankee. There's the Bo Bichette. Nice Bobo. I do like that. What I want is, I tell you what, the coolest variation of the year so far, image variation, is the Bo Bichette. If you haven't seen the Bo Bichette Stadium Club, the one where he's flipping his hair back, I mean, it's so Top Gun volleyball montage a little bit, but it's a really cool card. Robel Garcia. Joe O got this to 25. That was a sick auto we pulled last week. Really like that card. Markakis. And speaking of Robel Garcia autos, there is a Robel Garcia auto. So that is my 3rd Robel Garcia auto out of Top Stadium Club, just so everyone knows. I have pulled the 225. We pulled one earlier tonight, and here is another one. Robel Garcia. So apparently, Robel Garcia is my new Joey Bart for the time being. And we have a Yankees red Gio Urshela red foil. So our first auto out of the way. There's Gio Urshela. It's a Yankee. We'll put it in the top loader for you, Zach. And then we have Junior Fernandez, rookie card, and Carlos Correa. 1 out of 5,000. It seems like it would have been more than that. A 1-of-1, but maybe. Um, Especially in Holiday. But I guess Holiday's only Walmart only, so that maybe makes sense. I tell you what, there's going to be a lot of mad people if the bots keep going the way they're going. People like Topps Holiday, and a lot of people buy them as gifts for card collectors. There's another Zooch. So it'll be interesting. I hope they figure something out with the bots, or just say we're not selling the stuff online anymore, and then you just put the stuff behind the counter. McCullers, DeGrom, because the whole bot stuff and the fact that no one can find retail, that's gonna kill the hobby. It will kill the hobby. Mitch Keller, there's a Juan Soto, nice one. Bash and burn, Soto style. So we get the Soto in there. And we get the nice laying all out Ozzy. And Noah Syndergaard. Send that Lewis to Shalani. I'll tell you what. Why don't we do this? Why don't we donate it to the Shalani auction? Can we do that, and then we will sell it, or we can give it to Shalani. It's your card. If you want me to send it to Shalani, I will. But we're gonna get that auction going for Shalani. But I do think that Shalani would rather have a Kyle Lewis than. So hold on, let me do this. Shalani. One second. I just want to put it on there. So we're gonna go like this. This one's going to Shalani. All right. Back to the cards. Now we'll send it to him. When I put that video out, hopefully we can get a few people donating to the auction. If we do that, we'll get them a few $100. The auctions normally end up, depending on what cards you got in there, and who's bidding. Sometimes auctions. The first time I ever did an auction, I was like shocked. I was like, holy smokes, man, that was way more money than I thought. Buster Posey, Will Smith, Andres Munoz. The auctions are just, it's so, I'll be honest, when you record and go live, auctions are nerve-wracking, and I don't know why. It's no different than breaking cards, but it's weird. I think it's because you're selling like your own stuff that you pulled that just feels different. And then you're like, oh man, like, what if the card isn't quite perfect? Like, you're going, what if people are trying to grade? Like, I get in my head, here we go. We're going to have an Andrew McCutchen. Oh, and it is a black McCutchen. And what's interesting is, okay, so the McCutchen Series 2 that everyone loves, how is that not a Stadium Club? But this is the Stadium Club picture. And the other one is the image variation from Series 2. You're going, you couldn't have switched those two up, huh? But I kind of get why they did it. So there's a McCutchen Black. Nice one there. Ramon Laureano and Honus Wagner. Honus bonus. Give your email a peek when you have a chance. We can do that right now, Troy. Where it's already 12:30. It's already late. You can look at it. Looks like I have. Yes. You got the Magic and MJ. If you'd be interested in a little more cards, I got a Magic Johnson autograph 16x20 that I donate to the auction. That is amazing. I've been trying to load a picture to send you. The picture did show up. That is an amazing. Hold on, let's take a look at this. So let me ask, like Zach, who do we got in here? I think it's Zach, Shalani, and Troy. I don't know how many people we got in here. And let me see if I can get this picture. There we go. So it's a 16x20 signed Magic. Yeah, that's. I know the funny part is I know Laker fans. I would love to auction out that car. That it's a 16 by 20. Um, I'm trying to load a pictures, but my equipment isn't quite the attached pic. Same one as I have, but I got the pic off eBay. Okay. Um, and it's Jordan and Magic. It's PSA DNA certified. If that's okay, I'd just send it from here to whoever won it in the auction. I would totally auction that. Here's what I would say though. I do not have people, because I don't do basketball. I might not be the best channel to auction that off, because I think you could get more than I might be able to get. But I would auction it, and it's Magic Johnson and it's Michael Jordan, and I know there are people that would go after that. But because I'm so baseball focused, I worry that it's basketball. Um, but if we had enough people in there, and if I was able to say all sports, it would probably go. So I mean, I am down to auction it in Shalani. That would be a sweet little piece of the action. Um, if you would like to do that, I would be honored to auction that, only because I grew up out west being a big time Lakers fan. I always grew up hating Jordan, because if you were a Lakers fan, you hated Jordan because you were like, this guy is the one guy that's better than our team. And when Magic and Jordan played together, there's Jordan Yamamoto. Speaking of Jordans, yeah, I used to hate Jordan growing up, because I remember, like, if you're a Lakers fan, you're like, he's a ball hog. They don't throw it around. He doesn't throw it around like the Lakers throw it around. And really, you were a kid, and what you didn't realize is you were just jealous. There's Bobby Bradley, and we're going to have another rookie parallel, and it will be of It's going to be of Andres Munoz, and it is a red rookie parallel, red foil. So, yeah, Troy, if you would like to do that, I would be honored. In fact, I would probably just say, yeah, it's just send me a picture, and then that way it doesn't have to go throughout all the different sorts of mail. I could like print out a high quality or just show it on my phone like I did, but I could figure out a way to kind of display it nicely. Say it's coming from you. It might be a nice way to promote channels too, that way, to just say cards were donated from X and X, check out their channel, that type of stuff. But if you would like to do that, I'd be honored. And I'm sure I can speak for Shalani by saying that he would be honored too. Because I'm sure that won in an auction that would fetch a pretty nice price. My only reservation is that because I do basically exclusively baseball cards, that I don't quite have a basketball card following. But I think Magic Johnson's name kind of transcends basketball a little bit, so you'd probably be fine. Yeah, and okay, well then let's do it. Casey, now you're speaking my language. Yeah, I tell you what, like, the funny part is I never hated the Bulls. I just hated I just hated Michael Jordan, because you just always were like, well, he shoots the ball so much, and of course he gets 40 points. He shot the ball 50 times. And there's Yu Chang. We've got Chris Sale, Travis Demerit, Noma, and a Shohei Bash and Burn. The team I well, obviously is the Lakers. You hate the Celtics more than anyone. But by the time Jordan was around, and that Jordan Lakers, and you knew even as a Lakers fan, you were like, the Bulls are gonna mop the floor with us, because that was after Magic was kind of old. That was after the HIV thing. But the one team that doesn't get talked about enough, the Detroit Pistons. If you're a Lakers fan, the Pistons are the team that you've never been able to beat. There's that Lou Gehrig. I love that Lou Gehrig. Congrats on that one, Zach. Yeah, and that's the thing. I think when I put that video out, I am going to say, hey, share it, get the word out, and we'll schedule it. I just got to figure out a day to do it, and give people time to get cards to me, and see what the reception is on. Hey, do people want to ship cards, or do they want to just ship cards to me and then have me ship them, or do people want it? That's the thing I got to figure out. And I think by putting the video out and having people comment, and just giving them the option, I think that would be the way to do it. And there's probably even a way that we could set up almost, I mean, I don't want to say like a GoFundMe, but kind of a GoFundMe that people could just donate the money right into there. I got to do the research on how that would work. But that way it just kind of goes, it doesn't even touch me. The only thing I worry about there is shipping. Like, I don't want to have to cover the shipping for 50 different things. Luis Severino, that would get a little expensive after a while. There's Vlad. But I think it would be cool. And I think it's something the community would actually get behind. And if we could get a couple, mid-sized to big, to even bigger size channels, we might be able to make like a real difference. Brock Burke, but you never know. So let me get the video out and we'll go from there. But I will definitely be honored to have that as like a centerpiece of the auction. That would be awesome. Yuli Gurriel. Oh, and look at this one. This is a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. red foil parallel in the wings. That is a tough hit right there. Red foil, I don't believe it's numbered, but that is a red foil in the wings parallel. Nice one there. Zach, congrats on that one. I'm still waiting on that second auto too. Let's see. So let's get back with Zach's box here. Here we go. Max Scherzer. That is an Emperors of the Zone. I missed the Sonics, but doesn't Seattle have a team coming back? And you got the Kraken coming in. The Kraken have the coolest logo ever. Reese Hoskins, Joey Lueshi. I despise the damn Pistons. Yeah, the Pistons, I tell you. Everyone hated the Pistons too, but the Lakers, that was the one team, like even when we had, what was it, Shaq and Kobe and Karl Malone and Gary Payton, and we had that like super team, the Pistons come in with a bunch of no-namers, man, like Rip Hamilton, give me a break. Yeah, and it was like, there's the Hank Aaron. They beat us even then. There's a Michael Baez rookie. We're pulling a bunch of rookies out of here, out of this box for sure. The Kraken. The Kraken are the new. Isn't that the new? That's the new basketball team going up in Seattle, isn't it? Or is that the soccer team? I forget if it's soccer or basketball, but they have a sweet logo. It's the Seattle Kraken. Shalani, isn't it? The Crackheads. You don't like it? Everyone else. That's true. That's right, because the fans are going to be called the Crackheads. So it's soccer. It's a really cool logo. Trevor Story, or is it? No, it's not. It's hockey. It's hockey. Andrew Benintendi, Ronald Acuna, nice one there. Yeah, that's right. It's hockey. My son was showing it to me, but the logo's really sweet. The one thing I don't get with Seattle and the sports in Seattle is how come everything has to be that like neon green? Like, can't you just have one team that doesn't have that color? Like the Sonics were just a green, but ever since Seattle went to like that like bluish green, there's a Frank Thomas power zone. Ever since they went to that green, it's like every team in Seattle has to have that green, and it's cool. It's even in my logo, I guess, but Marcus Stroman. But it's not like you're going, oh man, let's make every team in the city that color. Even Seattle, the Mariners went that way. JR is in the house. What's going on, buddy? We're doing a little late night ripping. We're doing a personal box for Zach, Brian Anderson, Mark Canna, Glaber. There's the Maguire. We're still looking for that last auto. We're down to like one, two. We're down. This is the fourth to last pack. We're still looking for that last auto. Chris Paddock. Oh, we're gonna have a Bob Feller red parallel. And any KC hits, that Bob Feller's nice. Any hits for the Royals are going to KC Nation. All right, here we go. Josh Hader and Mike Yastrzemski. Well, yeah, okay. So I get it's the Evergreen State, but but it's just to me it seems like such a trendy color that I don't know that when you think Yankees and you think pinstripes, I just don't know that that color stands the test of time. Like green, does. I don't know. Maybe I don't get it. Luke Voigt. There's a Bo Bichette. That's our second Bo Bichette in this box. So that's sweet. So 2 Bo Bichettes. Would have been sweet if one of them was the variation, but satisfied with 2 Bobos. So now we've got 2 of them. Seeing double vision of Bobo. Now, just make it a Bo hot box and give us the auto. Randy Arozarena, George Springer. Well, it isn't Bobo, but it is a good one. Aristides Aquino, on card, rookie card, auto. Nice one here. For sure. And look at that. I got to get more. I'm going through top loaders left and right. Got to get more top loaders. Hold on. I got to top load this one up. So the Aquino is the second auto of the box. It is a base auto. So we've got the Aquino. That's a nice one. Yeah, KC ended up with a huge Stadium Club personal box. So there's Aristides Aquino. And we have a red Eduardo Escobar. But this box is actually shaped up to be not half bad in and of itself. So we've got Eduardo Escobar. And we have JD Martinez and a Sam Hilliard rookie. We've got 2 packs to go, guys. So, yeah, the old school. Oh, man, the old school Hawks. Yeah, I love how we're talking basketball and ripping baseball cards. Austin Nola. That's the other thing, just so for you guys that are still in here. I am working on, I'm sure you guys have seen Urban and you know how he lets people into the stream and people talk. I am working on a version of that. There's Austin Nola. But I want to do it through Skype, and I want to do it to where I have much more control than what StreamYard does on how it looks and how you can stream people in and do it through OBS. So I just think OBS, although it's a more complicated platform, is a better platform. Ozzy Albies. So I'm working on that, and hopefully we can start getting some people in on streams. I have an idea that what I want to do is actually have like a channel takeover where I just allow probably Patreons that maybe run their own channel. Here's an Eddie Rosario. We have Jesus Luzardo rookie card in the wings. I haven't seen that one yet. That one's sweet. That maybe run their own channel, or maybe a little bit smaller, or maybe bigger. It doesn't really matter, but that they do a channel takeover and we just and all I do is like moderate, but then like let you guys do whatever you want to do. Please throw in one of those bows to the auction, please. We can definitely do that. So there is Jesus Luzardo rookie. It's a nice one. And so like, for example, let's say it was Shalani. That Shalani would come in through like video Skype. So all he needs to do is have video Skype. I stream it through OBS. It's a little bit complicated to do that. So this one's going to the auction. And but basically at that point, it runs on my channel, but I just let Shalani kind of take over. If he wants to do a break, he could do a break. If he wants to do an auction, he could do an auction. If he wants to play video games, he could play video games. I maybe wouldn't allow video games. It would probably have to be something with baseball cards. But even if it's like, hey, just chat with other people and kind of go through your collection, sort cards, whatever. Or if you want like auction or break or mystery packs or whatever. So this one is going to the auction. I'm gonna put it in. Oh wait, and then let me put Zach F on here because I want to be sure that we give the shout out to who donated it as well. So I think it's kind of a good idea, but it's got to be something that I've got much more control of, so I can kind of come back and forth. Versus the StreamYard, it works and it's fine. It feels clunky. So I'm gonna try and see if I can get it. I got to do a lot of testing on it, but that's probably a few weeks away. That was kind of my big announcement I mentioned a couple weeks ago. Blake Snell, Anthony Rendon. I think it would be really cool. So if we've got last pack, one night I can do Q&A. Yeah, and that's the whole thing. Oh wait, Casey, what up, Jerry? Miss Personal Hobby. Yeah. Casey is being so generous like Zach and has offered up his Red Lewis to me. Casey, all you have to do is confirm that, buddy. But yeah, like Zach, we could even do like a Q&A, and maybe it is even if it's not a channel takeover, where we could like just have someone else like talk about a new set or something like that, but have it be a little bit more interactive to where it's not just me droning on. We've got George Brett, Bryce Harper, Buster Posey, Luis Ariz, and last pack for sure, Jesus Luzardo, Chrome, rookie card. That's a sweet one right there. The Luzardo is real nice. And we could do the whole Ask a Cop thing, but we could have like the whole stream, and we just have a whole bunch of It's actually in today's environment, I don't know that we want to do an Ask the Cop when you've got 30 people in a stream. Next thing you know, we'll have a bunch of protesters on the stream. That might not actually be a good idea. but I am not against any of the protests. I don't know, man. I think we protest a lot of things on both sides of the aisle, and I don't know how effective protests are. And we have an Eloy Jimenez black parallel as well. So a nice Eloy. He said it 3 times. Hold on. Did I really miss it? Am I really not paying that much attention? Am I just over here draining? It is late. Hold on. I'm going up. Hold on. 1 second. Where did Casey go? See my comment about Kyle Lewis. Black parallel. Almost Zach. Okay. Did you see my comment about Kyle Lewis? Black parallel. Send to Shalani. Okay, we can do that. I'm doing it. I gotta go find it though. Eloy Jimenez. I'll go find it right after this. Eloy Jimenez black. That tells you how much I actually pay attention to comments. It's hard to read cards, look at the camera. There's a lot that happens. Hence why it might just be better if I have someone else take over. And DJ LeMahieu is the last hit of the box, or the last card of the box. So we get a Yankee to end for a Yankees fan. And let's see here. So this one, we're just sending straight to Shalani, which is the Kyle Lewis. And we're going to go find the other. I think it's the red Kyle Lewis. And we'll throw that one Shalani's way too. So here are the hits from the personal box for Zach. Zach, thank you very much. Here we go. A black foil, Eloy Jimenez. An Aquino on card. That's a nice one there. Auto, rookie card. Beautiful one there. A Bob Feller, red foil. A Frank Thomas Power Zone. the Lou Gehrig Yo-Yo, Shohei Basham-Burn, Andres Munoz rookie card red foil, Andrew McCutchen black foil, Gio Urshela red foil, Josh Bell red foil, Jesus Luzardo rookie card, Power Zone Daryl Strawberry, Justin Turner red foil for the Dodgers. Robel Garcia was our other auto. That's another rookie card. Trent Grisham black and white rookie card. Juan Soto bash and burn. Bo Bichette. We actually hit 2 of them, but the other Bo Bichette is going right to the auction for Shalani from Zach. Then we have the Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the wings red foil parallel. That's a nice one. And the Jesus Luzardo rookie card Stadium Club Chrome. And finally, this was a Jesus Luzardo box. The Jesus Luzardo in the wings rookie card. So 3 of them in there, plus the Kyle Lewis going to Shalani. And then while I'm at it, let me find the, so let me get this all organized up here before I start bringing in other cards into this mix. That is always a recipe for disaster. If you're ever doing breaks, you very much want to be sure that don't bring cards back onto the break table once you, it's kind of a no-no. Oh wait, we still have Box Topper too. We still have Box Topper. Let's see. Q&A with Cop might be fun. Q&A with Cop would be fun. I just, it was red. Okay, so wait till you see what I got in the mail today from Zach. Video coming soon. Dustin, please let me know. Please tell me you know what a FIFO. I would love to say I know what a FIFO is, but I do not know what a FIFO is. I'm sorry. Okay, the Box Topper. Forgot about the Box Topper. Once again, imagine that. Okay, so for the Box Topper, I think I know what team it is. I'm not sure I know who it is though. Come on. Let's open. How about we just, it does not want to open. There we go. I'm trying to do this so I can do the reveal. So here we go. It is going to be Zito. Barry Zito. I couldn't tell who it was. I knew it was the A's. I could not tell who it was. So it is Barry Zito. I believe that was Barry Zito's last game. By the time he was 24, Barry had already won 47 games in an AL Cy Young with Oakland. Yeah, he was really good. And then he was another one of those pitchers that was like really good, and then the wheels fell off. Which that happens to so many pitchers now. I think it's starting, well, like Lincecum it happened to, Barry Zito, and it was all kind of in that, like it also happened to Jared Weaver. I mean, we're talking like pitchers that weren't all that old, but Zito was a really good pitcher for a while. So here we go, Zito. So you get the Zito top loader as well. And now I got to go find that. What I wanted to do. I got to find that Kyle Lewis. So 1 second. So is the Kyle Lewis is just going straight to Shalani, right? So it's this guy. I'm assuming the Trout is going. So here's this one. Mama said first in, first out, and she is let's see. Yeah, it's red. FIFO idiot from Ohio. Check Discord later and you'll agree that I met one today. Okay. I'm assuming FIFO is on Urban Dictionary. So I'm old. I don't get what all the acronyms are. So this one is going to Shalani as well. Mom said first net, and she is right. And let's see. So this is going to Shalani. So Shalani comes up on a few Kyle Lewis's just by hanging out. And Shalani, we will do that auction. I'll hope to get it done. Hope the hard part's going to be trying to figure out how to get cards to me, or if people want to just keep the cards. I don't know exactly how that works. I think it would be easier just to have them all in one place and then one person ships them all out. So that's what I'm going to recommend. But if people aren't comfortable with doing that, I guess they could send me a picture. I just know that that doesn't work the same as just having the card in front. But I think it'll be fun. So hopefully that works for you. And then for Shalani and KC, thank you guys both for buying personal boxes. Glad we could get some pretty sweet cards for you. And then Shalani, you just by hanging out get the Kyle Lewis. And then we've had a few other people hanging out late night tonight. Troy, thank you very much. Joe, thank you very much. For me, it is 1 a.m. And I've been doing this since 9 p.m. And I, in 9 hours, have to coach actually about 8.5 hours. I got to go coach a team. So I will check Discord first though, Zach. So looking at it. Oh, okay. Well, no, yes, no, that makes total sense. I don't know what it is about the Midwest, but like Ohio, of course, hates Michigan, but they've got words for people from West Virginia. They've got words for people from Kentucky, but then you go to Kentucky and West Virginia, they got words for people from Ohio. Yeah, it's funny. You know, we're the United States of America, but if you live in one state, you hate all the other states. Unless you're in California, then you just automatically know that everyone hates you. It's assumed that every other state hates you. And you go, yeah, but I don't care. Because you're in California. And that's just, you just are like, yeah, what do I care? I'm in California. Of course they hate us. The weather's better. And then you go, people wouldn't hate so much if they did. Like, I remember when I moved to Ohio, my dad said, you know why people don't live in Ohio as much as California? And I'm like, you know, I thought he was trying to be serious with me. And then he goes, all you got to do is look like before they had electricity, before they had heat. People died when they were like 30 because people weren't meant to live in that weather. So people get mad when they live in that weather. So yeah, it was, so for me, that FIFO makes total sense. So I'm going to have to go look on Discord for that, Zach. I have Mike Trout. Why do I care? Exactly. And KC, you're in California right now. You know what I'm talking about. When you live there, everyone knows that everyone that lives in California, they all know, all 49 other states friggin' hate you. They just go, I hate people from California. They go, I hate California. And then it's funny because in the summertime, so many people from other states show up to California to go backpacking in the mountains or whatever, to go to the beaches, to go to Disneyland, whatever. But it's weird when you live there, like there's no animosity really. The states you have animosity towards are Colorado for some reason. For some reason, Colorado is, I think it's because you feel like you're in competition for the outdoors with Colorado. And then they do hate Boston, the city, like at least in Southern California, they hate the city Boston. So I guess Massachusetts maybe. But if you ask most Californians, they wouldn't know, they couldn't point Massachusetts out on a map. Even though they have a great education system out there, trust me, Californians also live in a bubble. So anyways, I'm now rambling. I got to get going, guys, because I got this baseball stuff in the morning. So tell people they need to be investing in Jared Kalanick. That is true. His cards are actually already going up. And let's see, Troy, I know everyone in Phoenix hates LA. Yes, that is true. Everyone everywhere hates people from LA. They hear LA and they go, that's what's wrong with America. And then when you're in LA, you're going, man, if we're what's wrong with America, I don't know why more people don't look at Florida. You go, well, all the wackos are in Florida. It's widely known that all the crazy stuff happens in Florida, but apparently LA is what's wrong with America. So anyways, hey guys, this is a conversation for another night. Thank you all for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. I am going to give my wrap up speech here. Thank you everyone for getting into the break. Thank you guys for hanging out late. I hope as you guys are pulling your personal rips, those Patreon packs seem to be pulling some fire this month, which is good. But I hope that when you guys are doing your personal rips, that you guys are pulling fire.